All right, hey, thank you for coming back. I just messed up my feed here. Here we go. So, I'm Victor. I am a real estate agent in Seattle, Washington, but I am playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If you have any questions, any comments, just feel free to drop a note in the chat or just say hello to me. And right now I'm just trying to fix my screen again because I messed it up earlier. All right, and there we go. Okay, so I am trying to do the Miller mission, and right now we're playing on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm going into my live right now and just updating the actual tags for it. But thank you for joining me. Like I said, I don't usually play that. I don't usually stream my gameplay, but I want to say thanks for joining me. Because I've been playing this game. I love it. It's fun. And I wanted to share my experience with other people. So let me go in right now. I'm just adding the tags. And then we can get this thing running. So my idea today is I'm trying to do the Miller mission today because I've been trying to get down into, I want to move on to the next area, and I want to enter I want to go into the actual the wedding. So I'm showing you a lot of gameplay. I've done a lot of crafting on my previous one, and I got sidetracked because somebody called me the last point that I was making, the last little video I was making. So I want to say thanks for joining me on this. I'm pretty new to streaming. If you have any questions or you want to throw something into the chat, feel free to. I'm just going to read it out as I come along. It's a little moderated too, because I obviously do work with the public, so I want to make sure that we keep it on a little bit okay. And then at the same time, this is rated mature, so we're gonna go kill some people. So we're gonna have some fun. So just again, thanks for joining me on this, and I am trying to fix my tags, and then we can move on to the gameplay. So I'm just adding these tags from the last one. Because like I said, usually I just do all this on the back end when I after I completed an actual video and I do all of the editing, but you got to do this live when you're actually playing through YouTube. So I was just going back into it real quick. I'm going to show you this real fast. This is what I use to navigate the area because we're playing on hardcore, and there's no map, there's no icons, there's no waypoints or anything like that. So I use this interactive map online through Map Genie. I found this when I was playing Witcher 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2. So it's a pretty good way to find Easter eggs and stuff like that on the map. So just wanted to give you a rundown. And then as I said before, we have no icons. We're playing on the hardcore. There's debuffs that we're dealing with. I'm going to show you my character real fast. This is Mr. Henry. We're in his Go Mess 'Em Up outfit right now. And I saved the game right before there was a little bit of potential combat. So I wanted to interact with the environment a little bit before we get too deep into this, because we're going to go do the Miller mission. And the Miller mission is where I'm doing I'm going to try to go into the wedding soon. So I'm trying to progress the actual story a little bit. So let's go talk to these guys here. What do we got here? There's some guys over here talking to us. Looks like it's combat training.
Oh, Christ, you've got some energy.
God be with you, noble sir.
God be with you.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
Well, that's horrible.
You were held captive. What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their ass and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
This is pretty explicit here. Sigmund is plundering the kingdom.
Totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom, torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
I think we're going to have to
Young
fight
man,
this guy.
I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you.
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir.
Oh, man.
Sigismund is
These are
a
fighting
scoundrel
words.
who will do our land no good. Yeah?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Not a
Wenceslas
fornicator.
stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
All right. Oh, we're going to have to challenge him.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief.
What? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Oh, shit. This guy's in the way. I think he's injured.
You win, young man.
Ooh, I won.
Things will only get worse. Mark my words. Wenceslas will do nothing but throw the land back into turmoil. Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you.
I don't want your money, old man. I want your apology. So one of the things in here, I just kicked this old man's ass. Since you don't know where you're at in the hardcore, you can actually drop a pin by asking someone, and then you get an idea of where you actually are. So I'm right here. We just left this town, Troskovich. That's one of the starting areas. And we're heading down to Samin. And we're actually going over here to the Millers. So we just kicked this man's ass. And then we asked directions from him. So it's kind of funny. But yeah. That old man wanted a duel. So we played. Homie got rocked. Homie got rocked. Alright, so you could steal food from people, get into this chest, but they're right there and it's broad daylight. So let's move on. Alright. So there's no fast travel in hardcore, so you gotta roll around either by running or by your horse. And your horse and everything, you have a certain amount of stamina and carry weight. One of the things about this too is you can have random events along the road, and that was a random event that we just ran into, which was that that night that we ran into. So let's keep going. And then I'm gonna check the area because, again, I don't have any icons or anything, but going off of the mini map, I should be right about here, because as soon as we hit this crossroads, we know that we're almost to Samin. So you actually have to navigate a little bit. And there should be another random event over here. This one's scripted because I ran into this one before. They really don't like my horse. So as you can tell too, there's no icons telling us, you know, our health or anything. But there's this tree, and there's Samin right there. I'm gonna pick some flowers. And I don't do this content because I'm, you know, a streamer and I do it all the time. I do this because I'm just having some fun. So feel free to jump into my chat if you notice anything, or leave me a comment. Give me some tips. I do I do have like videos on my channel related to real estate, but I don't stream my content, so you got to make it all up as you're playing. But like, I'm at least playing towards I'm trying to move towards the Miller right now, so I can actually progress the story a little. So there's no HUD in hardcore, so at the bottom of the screen here you don't see like a display showing my health or anything. So I'm actually going to go into right now I'm in my stat sheet, and then on the bottom right here, this is my health. So getting in that fight, I didn't take any damage because I have good armor. I'm a little hungry and I'm trying to move forward. I'm going to show you some of the stats. Again, I'm playing on hardcore, so you have to pick at least three debuffs. I picked Hangry Henry, Heavy Footed, and Picky Eater. So these are mostly on like I wear through my shoes faster. My footsteps are harder, so it's harder for me to sneak. I'm a picky eater. All the food that I have actually spoils faster, and it only fills me up half as much. So it's quite a debuff. One way to get around this that I found is we actually use honey. We found honey because the honey doesn't spoil as fast, and we can actually carry a lot of that, but it is kind of heavy, so it does add a lot of weight. It's one of the heaviest forms of food is the honey. So now we're going to move that segment. I mean, that's not segment, that's Samin right there. So we're going to actually go past Samin, because that'll trigger another mission that I'm not ready yet to move into. And that's actually for the blacksmith. And we're doing the Miller's mission side today, hopefully. And maybe we should wash my clothes while I have a chance here. So it's pretty realistic. You gotta like think about how you present yourself, how you look. We got some soap over here. This is actually the area that you gotta run over to, and you gotta talk to this guy right here. You gotta talk to that guy to get the horse that I'm riding around. So again, since there's no fast travel, I had to run down here by foot just to talk to the guy who sells me the horse. So right now I'm just selecting all to wash everything. And now my guy will smell better, look better, and has better charisma stats. And there's charisma. There's no magic in this. So it's just a completely different way of playing a game. So now we're going to go into the town. I was trying to check the time. I think there's a guy over here I could sell my horse stuff to, because I have another saddle that I want to sell him. What's up?
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise?
Well, this guy's challenged me to a duel. I just kicked an old man's ass, man. Do you really want to fight me?
But everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's
Yeah,
like when you
I'm just a
say
regular guy.
Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Is this what he
You roam
does?
the world challenging random passers.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan.
Let's move this
Occasionally,
over
I
to
get
here.
intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you
Maybe
say?
over here. I don't know. I haven't decided where I'm going to put my video in this. You know what? Let's the rules. Start there.
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
These are good rules.
Exactly.
Good
Take
rules.
A sword, a mace, whatever you fancy.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop.
All right.
All right, let's do it. It's going to kick my ass.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Let's.
For money.
You're on.
All right, let's bet 50
That's my
bucks.
wager.
Ha!
I should have actually bet him combat advice, because this guy gives out combat lessons. He's actually one of the strongest guys to fight in the game. Oh shit, I just beat him.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next. Here's your wager back.
This guy kicked my ass the first
Take
time.
care.
It looks like I just got better at the game. I should have bet him for combat stuff. But again, now there's these little icons. Now I have blood on me, and that's not as attractive, so people don't like that. So let's go in here. We got the horse. Trying to sell this saddle, this bridle. Here's some stuff here. See if we could sell any of this to this guy. Because if we can, then I will free up some space on my horse. So the little icon here says that I am over encumbered.
Good day, sir.
Oh man, my guy's fucked up. So let's actually go wash ourselves first, because I forgot I got that dirty fighting that guy. Hey Hornet, you suck. Man, I messed that guy up. There's another wash spot over here that I'm going to. And blessings to you. God be with you. It's the 1300s and you're a squire, basically, that got jumped. So you gotta behave, you know. We're going to wash ourselves. And then we're going to wash our laundry. So it's not covered in blood when we try to sell it. Okay. Also, being over encumbered actually gives you strength experience. So I don't mind being over encumbered most of the time because it's a good way to.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
You could also greet the guards, or they greet you sometimes. So the more pleasant you are to other people, they more polite to you also. So it's a life lesson, you know. Be nice to everyone. Okay. Oh, look, he's cleaner looking.
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans.
Ooh.
They have a camp around me.
Have to confront
You know
these
where it might
guys.
I don't care about such nonsense, but Lord Semin or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
Okay.
I'll have a
Let's
look at
trade
the
some
wares.
stuff with this guy. I'll try and trade this with him. This with him. Why was I carrying that if it was worth that little? Jeez. It was worth nothing. Let's see if he has better stuff. So one thing on this you might run into while you're playing this, because we're playing for tips also as you're doing this. If you need to compare something to what you currently are wearing, you could just hit O on the keyboard. I don't know what it is on like Xbox or PlayStation, but it swaps you to your different preset outfits. So I could just do a quick swap. Then on the right hand side, it compares the stats against whatever item I'm wearing versus the item that I'm selected. So it's kind of fun. Also on the right hand side, it's comparing it right now for the horses' saddles and such. About that though, I am not going to buy a lot of the horse stuff because I'm trying to jump some people
Convince me with that price.
on the
And come again.
I want to jump a couple of guys and see if I can get more stuff that way. So let's move this gear now to the horse. And then that way I don't weigh as much and I can ride the horse out of town. That was just a little thing saying, hey, do you want to really put this on your horse or not? So we're just swapping out a preset game item here. Okay. Making some preset swaps here. And we got this long sword and we also have this knight sword, but I don't have enough strength to use it yet. But fighting those last two guys made me feel pretty good about fighting the combat trainer that I need to fight soon. So it made me feel a little bit better about that. Okay. All that's on. And now, let's move on. We're going to summon the horse. Where's our horse? There he is. Oh, we should have washed the horse while we were here. See if they let me do that.
Would you repair a few?
See what he has to repair. Let's have him repair that. Actually, we're not going to have him repair anything because I have repair kits on me. And the repair kits actually give us a little bit of experience for repairing stuff. So let's see here. We'll repair that. We'll repair that. That. Okay. Then we'll repair these. Cool. Let's move on. So I also kind of want to set up in this little area over here and jump people that come through here. But there might be some more people that come down. But we got to go down this way to meet the miller. There's just so much to do in this game. There's a mercenary. We can jump him. I'm just seeing if there's anyone a little bit further. Because usually there's like an enemy encounter or something over here. Looks like there's not. It's another mercenary. All right, and now we're to the miller. We got some trainers in here. We got new quests we can get. This guy might give us a new quest.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Well, are you still fighting people?
Oh yeah, this guy taught me fist fighting earlier.
Again?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do. Not so fast.
All right, let's bet him a little money.
Here.
We just kicked two guys.
Say your prayer. Not so hard. You'll cripple me. All right, so you won.
Okay, we beat that guy. Oh, we got upgrade to
Here, it's yours.
fist fighting. Cool.
That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle.
I gotta fight these two guys, I think.
Say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Are you still fighting?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye.
Still want to get your ass
Want to
kicked?
join?
Come on, let's fight.
Again? All right.
Here's the money.
So this is one of the easiest ways for me to upgrade my
Aye. Farewell.
my unarmed. But obviously we took off all of our gear. So there's a stamina to this, and whenever it goes gray like that, my stamina's low. We're just kicking everyone's ass.
Battered me pretty good. Here's your money.
Oh, we just got an upgrade. All right, let's see what the upgrade was. We're just kicking everyone's ass. All right, we need to heal a little before we fight the next person. Okay, so we went up a level on, what was it, warfare? Combat. Okay, so unarmed. Again, we're just playing a regular guy in the 1300s or something. So unarmed. We got harder they fall. I can't pronounce that. And then let's see here. Execute a master strike. I kind of like that one. Let's do that one. So they shouldn't take that long. Let's look at the swords. These are pretty good, but they're all combo based. I don't do a ton of combos, so I haven't learned them all. And then in warfare, got rock solid, river, against all odds, head protection. I think I'll do against all odds. So one of the things with this game is like you get surrounded a lot, and I really hate that. Let's heal a little. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's almost bedtime for these guys. Where's that other guy I have to fight? There's another guy in here I gotta fight. And again, the map isn't like regular maps. You actually have to find everything. Okay, so there's a guy over here somewhere. There's that guy that I beat to shit. Poor dude.
Good day to you.
I think this is the guy.
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
Alright, I like this guy's idea. Here. Let's fight him. Let's see if he can teach me something before we fight him.
Learn something.
What do you want to know?
Let's do some basics
I
of
need some
stealth.
tips on how to stay hidden in a crowd.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Okay. There's these little icons that keep on popping up on the left-hand screen here. And I'm trying to see if I can move it because it tells you how much I'm making with this. So let's move this up just a tad. All right, let's go again.
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
It's pouring down rain outside. I live in Seattle, so it's just everywhere.
I like it. Are you ready?
Oh, I missed. And he's comboing me. Now he's gonna kick my ass.
There you go. There you go. Show your stuff.
Trying to see if I can clinch him up. There we go.
You alright? It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Poor guys. I just came in here and beat these guys all up here. I just realized that doesn't help either. So we'll just put it here. Said I just made 20 bucks for kicking all these guys' ass. This guy's gotta talk to him. This is the main Miller guy. Okay, so I snuck into an area and I got a document that I wanted.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Said I parted with something here.
Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry, I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry.
You need to get to this wedding, bro.
Leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my piz?
Not at all.
Are you wanking my pizzle?
I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. The fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now...
Gained reputation.
I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
Okay. Let's see. Let's try that one.
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
All right.
And how are you going to do that? It's surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. One shouldn't joke about such matters. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Interesting. This man. Sounds like witchcraft, though.
You're trying to play God. You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life.
Well, you know, it is Easter, so we might as well do
Our
this.
great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time. They'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, he gave me a book to learn.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter
saltpeter bit.
Here at the mill, or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding gift for young Semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem?
All right, let's see.
Are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, I'll try to find it.
All right then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
Is she a witch? Is she a witch? Or is she a dowser? Let's do a witch.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could...
Doesn't saltpeter make you impotent?
You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her at a secret storage
The lair,
space I
huh?
have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
Oh,
Secret storage space.
you're full of
surprises,
surprises.
Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path.
So I didn't read any of these ahead of time. I'm trying to play this as blind as possible, but I did pass this thing a couple of days ago, so I know where this place is.
Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she
See,
avoids alcohol
decent
like
Christian.
the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
I'll be with you, sir.
God be with you. See if he'll teach me something.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
Well, you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
How about I pay
I'll
you?
be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
Let's do some basics in alchemy.
Talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that
I know a
alchemy
lot
is
about
a
alchemy
serious
already, so we'll
science.
see.
Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
Okay, let's see if we can learn one more thing from him. Teach me.
I'd like to learn something
Teach
new.
me your ways.
You know how things work around here. All right, but don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
All right, let's do some thievery.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
All right, let's do one more. I don't think he'll let me chat with him. It might. Might be too late for him to teach me anything.
Something new.
Well, you know
Let's
how
see.
things work around here.
Yep.
I can't now. Come back later.
Ah, it's too late. All right. Oh, there was another thing in here.
Well, I hope I've proven
Let's
I'm
see
not
here.
all hot air.
So if you're just joining me, thank you for joining me. I'm Victor. I'm in Seattle. I'm a real estate agent, but I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore. There's no map. There's no. It's just hard as shit. And I really want to say thanks for joining me. We just fist fought a bunch of people. We fought 2 knights on the way down here. We dueled one. We dueled 2 actually, and we won. We won everything, and now we're just dealing with the Miller's bullshit and trying to earn our way into the wedding. I'm going to see the quest log here because I want to see if I can still do the wedding stuff on the blacksmith side. I think I can. Yeah, I think I can. So we're over here. Down here in the Miller's camp. We got to go over here, go talk to Bonnie, and then let's do some healing and save our game a little bit because there's been a lot going on. We've gotten a lot of fist fights and we don't want to lose our progress. So they were right in the way and I was trying to sit down here. We'll see if we have anything to read. Yep, we do. So let's read this. So reading takes time. And sleeping takes time. So right now we're reading and we're learning a little bit more about... we're just learning a little more, I think, about sneaking around. Yep, stealth. So, we got that. Now let's move. It can be a little late, so let's switch to our thieving stuff. And we'll see. Let's save the game first, and then we'll thieve a little in camp here. Because, you know, this is where you learn thieving, so I might as well do some thieving while I'm here. So let's save the game. You have to sleep in a bed that you own. And previously, I did a lot of work for this guy, so it's allowing me to sleep here. And then you see the icons on here. You have your food, how restful you are, your health, and how comfortable things are for you. So let's do this. So I just healed, and I'm fully rested, and I saved the game. Now we're going to sneak around a little and see if we can find something to steal while we're here. Or maybe we'll go onto the highway and go hijack some people. We'll do this one first. Do this lockpick. So the easiest way to think about the lockpicking mechanic in this is you find the sweet spot right here. It's glowing, and then you draw a circle with your cursor around. And the harder the lock, the less little points here, like little designs and orient. That allows you to orient your cursor. So now we're just going to hold down D because I'm playing on the keyboard, and I'm going to unlock this. And I'm only going to take materials basically because I don't need to take anything else. And again, since we're sneaking around in here, see, he saw me, so he's checking to see if all his stuff was taken or not. So he's just checking. And I didn't take anything from him, so. But he's just checking because he's suspicious. But I didn't take anything from him. But we're going to go out here now. Here's our horse. I'm going to grind my wheel over here. Grind my weapons. All right, and we're going to grind this one. I played a game years and years ago, and it had a grinding thing like this, a grinding wheel. And I can't remember what game it was. I think it was like, I don't think it was Morrowind, but it was something like that. So I was just trying to figure out where I remember this from. And you see that perk that just popped up at the side? That's razor sharp, so that's how I know that it's actually at 97% sharpened. So just based off of knowing kind of how things are over here, this is the sharpening wheel that I just used, and we need to go down here to talk to that Bonnie gal, and that's just where we're going to be moving on to next. So we're going to go across this, and then we're going to head over this way, and maybe, just maybe, Jesus, that was a gunshot.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
What's going on? All right, let's go this way. I think if we follow this path, it'll take us to Bonnie. I don't see where they're at. I didn't see them anywhere. There was a gunshot over here. Again, you got to be careful at night because you'll get lost. It's really the worst thing that can happen is you get lost out here. I don't see any of that. I don't know what happened. There's a guy down there, though. Let's jump that guy. Let's jump that guy and take his gear, since we saw a guy. I don't think he's one of our guys. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's one of our guys. I'm gonna throw a rock over here. Distract him. That didn't even distract him. See what he's doing. It's just a villager. Let's jump this guy. We're just going to knock him out because we're not that bad. All right, we're going to pick him up. And we're going to put him over here. And we're going to rob his ass. Let's see what he's got. Anything good? He had $3 on him. That's not good. He needs to carry more money. I'm glad we didn't kill him, because killing someone for $3 would just not be fun. We're gonna... We'll just head back and see if we can go complete that side of the mission. There was lights up here, so I wonder what's going on over here. And we're wearing all dark clothes, so it's easier to run around. Oh, this is the woodcutters camp up here. I know it's really dark, so here, let me see if I can turn up my gamma. I don't like messing with it because it makes it easier for me. And I like playing with the settings a little bit harder. But since I'm streaming, I want to show a little bit more. It's almost daylight, actually. Maybe the gunshot was at Bonnie's place? Would make sense, because we're progressing a mission. Maybe? We're picking her for some flowers because he said, like, pick some flowers. Hey, Jay, I see you. Who was that? Where in the state, I think you are? I don't know. I'm over in the Seattle area. Okay. I think I turned the gamma up too much. So it looks almost like daylight. So let's turn that back down. Like I said, I don't like having it that high. Kind of breaks the immersion. So let's go see if we can find Bonnie. So there's this path here, and then it leads up to her at the lair. So let's go. More flowers? Yeah. I'll pick her more flowers. All right, here. There's a bird's nest right there. We can hit that. Throwing rocks at this bird's nest. There we go. Oh, it had a sword pummel in it. Nice. It's crafting material. I need crafting material.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well,
A guy just ran up to you
anywhere else
and asked
would kick me
questions.
out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
Okay, here.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred a lie at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
All right.
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test?
I forgot that I was all beaten up.
I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Okay.
Long time no see.
Crazel gave you another job.
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. So, Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. Are
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen. We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved miller.
Behind that boarded up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
All right, let's see.
Zinek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So now you need me, eh?
I already told you I needed you. All right, let's go back.
Take care.
All right, Bonnie walked. Oh, there she is, right there.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you also.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will.
I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
I want to be the poet. Let's make him the poet.
The poet?
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
All right, let's give her some of these. Let's give her two of everything. Except that, because I don't know what it is. I've never seen that one before.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
Let's see here what we got.
Finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me.
Thank you for joining. I just saw that we got a new viewer. We're playing through on the Miller side for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore. Thank you very much for joining. Can't wait to see.
Curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like.
Let's see here.
Mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No.
I wish I was wearing my better gear, because there might be some speech tags.
I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped.
Sounds like he had cancer.
And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Actually, we're a family of blacksmiths.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Oh, we passed that. He seems mystical.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience. Like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is.
Welcome to the chat. Really appreciate you guys watching. We're working through the Miller right now.
Peter, before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in styes. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times
6
as much.
times?
6 times?
Sounds like he's making a
Will
bomb.
1 saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms.
If you have questions or you want me to do something else, just put it in the chat. I really appreciate you hanging out.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty blue.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
A knacker.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskowitz. towards the Apollonia
I know
Rock.
where that is.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to keep it.
Right.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old grave digger
Sounds like
will
she's a
be suspicious,
trainer.
so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
Okay, let's talk about Bonnie. Let's put on our good stuff first. So we're actually going to put our good gear on and then talk to her. Just in case there's any speech checks. Look, he's the Riz Master. Love it.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any...
Thank you for joining, by the way. Appreciate you hanging out.
What did you do?
I'm new to the streaming. I'm not doing this for,
Believe it or not, I started
anything
with
crazy. I've been playing the game and I'm like, I should stream this.
Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
All right, let's go back. About the job.
What do you know about the Troskowitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll
Treat you the way you treat me.
And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
All right, here.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad.
Right.
Zeynep kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
confiscating property for the greater
Glory of God.
I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool, to be honest.
She's talking about him right there. He's right there. He's a bit of a fool.
Unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good. Doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude.
I like that she's just like going in. He's right there. He's walking around.
Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this, Larry?
Oh man, we upgraded our speech level here.
People in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
All right, let's have her teach me something.
Like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Let's do
Being
stealth.
quick and sneaky at the same time.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
I'm actually already pretty high in the thievery and everything, so I think it doesn't level you up like a level. It just adds a certain amount of experience to it is what I think it's doing. Let's do the thievery,
Good at opening locks without a key.
because I'm pretty high
Like to learn.
already on it.
Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Okay, and then after this, then we're going to go back to Troskowitz, it looks like. Or maybe we'll stop in Samin and start the other quest. We might go to
Show me
Samin.
a few alchemy tricks.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
So I'm playing on hardcore mode, so there's no fast travel. So I try to do everything that I can in one go. So let's see here. Who we got here? Oh, Zinnek. All right. Okay, let's go over here. Earlier, if you just joined me, I jumped a guy in the area because I was looking to take his stuff and I got all dirty. So I'm seeing if I can fix myself right now. Alright, do I have an armor's kit? I do. Okay, let's do this. Trying to... Okay. I have more on the horse? I think I do. I got a lot on the horse. Let's do... Let's move 2 armor kits to the body. And then I'm going to fix something. And then we're going to head over to Troskowitz and see if we can move a little bit further in the game. Right, here we go. What is broken on me? What is it? Damaged armor. What is broken? I think it's... saying something's broken on me, and I don't know what it is. All right, let's go back to our gear. And we'll go fuck some shit up. Let's move back to Troskovich. About 30 minutes here. I'll take a 5-minute break, but thank you for joining me. I really appreciate you being here. Let's get our horse. Now, I'll probably stop in Samin and try to progress the other quest that there is. There's a messenger. I wonder where that guy's going. Here's a dude. Oh, that's a noble. Oh yeah, we're gonna steal from that guy. We're gonna go up here and steal from that guy. We're gonna do it out of the range of the so we don't want the we don't want those other guys to see it. Oh shit, there's that guy again. So we're playing on hardcore, so there's no indicators on the map where we are. But based on this, we're down in this area here. And this path goes into the next region, and we haven't gotten there yet. But I'm up in this area here, and I need to go up to Samin to trigger the next quest. Or I go over here to Troskovich, over to here, and I found the Gravedigger. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. And I also kind of want to stop over here and set up a little ambush and take out that that noble, because he has good gear probably. But the noble's actually over here on the... Oh, he wasn't a noble. He was a woodcutter. Okay. These woodcutters don't have really good gear on them, so I don't want to jump at him. And they're honest working folks, you know, so... I keep on switching over. I'm going to tell you what I'm doing right now. So I'm going over here in my stats. I had an upgrade to my vitality. So I'm going to do vitality here. All right. Let's do well-dressed because it keeps me from getting dirty as much. And people like it when I'm not dirty. Here's the secondaries. Here's the skills. Stealth. Let's do... ambusher, because hitting a target that's unaware of me will do bonus damage. So basically we're going to do some stealth kills. And now we're headed back right now to the miller's place. Then at the miller's spot, we're going to set up and move the quest log along. I think this guy teaches drinking, so. So there's like a time period on everyone, and they won't sell you anything before like 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I'm going to eat something real quick. So my nourishment down here is 68, and I'm going to start taking a debuff if I don't eat anything. So I'm going to eat some honey. Is there a dry rack over here? Oh, here's some herbs. So we're going to pick these herbs while we're here. I'm not going to grab a lot, but I just want to grab a couple here. So I don't have to waste your time grabbing them out in the field while we're doing other stuff. I really want to find mint because I'm going to make some perfume and it'll smell better, and I use it to trade with people. But thistle's also needed. Poppy and poppies for like poisons, I think. I haven't played it all the way through yet, so I'm still trying to figure out the game. I thought there was a dry rack around here. Why is this guy naked? Why are you naked? I don't need you to teach me anything else. I already know a lot from you. All right, let's go over here. So I got a perk in here. I'm going to show you this. So I got this perk under skills in survival, and this is why I pick up a lot of flowers, but there's this perk called Lucky Find. It allows you to pick up treasure while you're picking up. You might find a small valuable piece of something, like a ring or crafting material, bandages, that kind of thing, while you're picking up flowers just randomly. And then also I have leg day, so whenever I bend over to pick up an herb, I actually gain a little bit of strength experience. So everything kind of plays together, and that's the reason why I'm always picking flowers. And like right now, I'm drying the flowers, so they'll last indefinitely. Also, it allows me to keep them. They're a little bit lighter, and I can trade with them. And they give me a small amount of survival experience. So that's that. Let's move over here. And we're in the mill right now. Let's get in this. See what's in this. Nothing I want. But I did open it, so I got the experience. We'll do some illicit nighttime activities when we get back to the major town. But right now in the training area for the thieves, there's not really anything good to do besides like going in here, and that one right here I think is his shop inventory, so you can wipe them out if you can get past the skill check for that. Personally, I don't usually like to do it because there's an issue with this. Yeah, you can steal whatever you want, but if you steal it, then you got to sell it, and everything costs weight. So, and since everything costs so much weight, it's just, it might be not beneficial for you to actually, pick it all up. So right now we're going to put this heavier stuff in there's this there's these chests that you can put your items in, and that's where I'm putting these right now. And I got a ton of money right now, so maybe I'll do some gambling or something. I'm trying to also give you guys some good content, and I'm trying to work through the Miller mission right now. So I'm going to take 3 minutes, maybe 5. So if you want to skip ahead, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep going, okay? All right, we're jumping back in. Henry cannot swim, by the way. Alright, we just washed all of the laundry because since I'm going back into town, I don't want to be too dirty. Alright, let's go. There might be some travelers or random events along the way. Usually there's like a couple of guards or something like that. Oh shit, nice. I want this.
What a cheap old nag.
Oh yeah?
I'll get you.
Ganked him.
Oh, don't predele. What the hell is going on?
Oh, I killed his horse.
Blood!
Alright, let's see what he's got. I wasn't trying to kill him per se because I wanted his saddle. Alright, look away if you have a weak constitution or something because we're going to butcher a horse. Actually, we're not going to butcher a horse. We're going to take her saddle. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible person. Took all that. All right. What a horrible person. We killed a horse on accident. I wanted the saddle because these saddles are so hard to find, and it's how you get increased carrying capacity. There's a guy up here talking. Oh. What do we got? Are these bandits? I think these are bandits. Let's gank these guys too. Yeah, we're gonna get these guys. We got one.
I'll show you.
Oh.
Show your stuff. Beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
I know it's a little more entertaining when I'm in combat than progressing the story. Yep, they were bandits. So at least we're killing the right guys. Got him. These guys were bandits, so they were bad guys anyways. None of this stuff is really good. These gamble sins, yeah, it shows that they're worth something, but like they're way too much. So when you do a quick division on this, like this is 1 pound for 28 groschen. So I'm gonna pick up that. And this is 12 groschens for half a pound. So I'll pick up that. And then we get some money from him. Where's his weapon? See if his weapon's anything good. I'll pick it up. It's 8 pounds, 6 pounds. And this sword isn't really worth anything. Yeah, that sword's worth nothing. But his bow is worth something. And he had a bow. Let's see here. What else we got? Get some mint on him. Just a little money. Not very much money. All right. And the thing is too, if someone's riding on a horse and they see bodies, they'll stop. So you can set up a little ambush if you wanted. But we're going to go into over here into Samin. We're going to see if we could sell that saddle we just took from the other guy. It is covered in blood, so that might be a problem. So let's go wash ourselves first. I washed myself a lot on this, but I also have a perk that I heal myself and people like me more if I'm clean. Praise the Lord. Happy Easter. So we launder ourselves a lot. I might need to make some soap soon. All right, that should have washed the. I should have washed that saddle. You look like a prick, dude.
Christ, pardon me.
Where did you come from? Let's do some trades.
Show me your wares.
We're going to sell him those gloves we just killed from that guy. Ooh, those are good horseshoes. I'm going to keep that. So we took that guy's saddle that we ganked, and it's like 151, but it's stolen. So if we sell it to him right now, there's a chance he's going to call us out and say, hey, you actually stole this from someone, so I want to pay less for it. We'll get some crafting materials, because you always need them. All right. See if there's a better saddle we have. Not right now. Nope. Okay, let's just move on. You guys are tired. You're doing the trading.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
People don't like me doing all the trading. It's boring. They always come in when I'm doing the fighting.
Finally, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right, let's move on. All right, I'm putting that material. Let's equip this. Move to horse. Let's grab that material I just bought. Put it on the horse. All right. It's on the horse. So since we're on this side and we have no fast travel, we are going to... Oh, this guy's a trader.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
Of course I do.
I understand.
Oh, this guy will probably buy our random stuff.
Be on one's guard these days.
Exactly. And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things while we're at it. If you want to buy anything, I might have something you'd like.
I'd like that, actually. Let's do some stuff.
Tell me instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him. But it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
All right, so we're going to
Well,
grab the stuff off of our horse, and then we're going to trade with him, because maybe he can... Yeah, maybe we can sell this heavier stuff that I've been carrying around for a while. Need to sell all this armor that I've been carrying. And we'll sell one of that. And then I have like all these potions that I can sell them too. Let's put on the Riz outfit.
greetings, my friend. Would you like to see my wares?
Oh yeah,
I might
let's see
find
what we
something
got.
you could use.
Show me what you got. Oh, this guy doesn't have anything good. Yes, this guy doesn't have anything good. This is trash. Alright, well, let's just sell him our trash. Literally everything that I got is too much money for him. Alright, let's see here. Let's get rid of some things then. I'm gonna hold on to all the bows because I can sell them in Trusovix for more money. And then the armor I can sell to the armor guy. The what is he? The blacksmith. I can sell that to the blacksmith instead, and I make more money off of him. But I'm tired of carrying these things around because they weigh so much. This guy take my shovel. I have two shovels in here, and they're heavy. So yeah, we'll see if he'll take my shovel too. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
$666, sir.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
That's right.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, let's move all that stuff back to the horse. Is that better? I need more agility. Text here. I got an IM here from my dating website, and I was like, hey, I'm streaming, so I can't really chat, but you're cute. So if you like dorks that are really bad at streaming, you should hit me up. I'm horrible at it. Total dork. And I love it. One of these is not attached to the right one. There we go. Okay. And let's move this to here. All right, cool. Let's move on.
God bless. How's your sister?
All right, so let's do this. Let's go over here.
Nice out today. I just wanted to hope it lasts.
All right, let's see if this guy could sell us anything.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you.
Hail to you. I'm looking for humans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense, but try asking Lord Semine or Captain Gnarly. They might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
Oh, looks like she's a streamer too. All right, let's see.
Show me your wares.
Let's sell some of this stuff. I don't need all this. I try only to have like 6 or 10 of something on my person because like I don't need to carry that much stuff unless it's a very specific item that's too hard to find. Like I have this herb Paris that's super hard to find and I don't want to get rid of it. But I got like 2.5 pounds of it on me. And everything's about inventory management if you play RPGs. It's all about inventory management. I know it's not super sexy, but this is what we're doing. Wormwood, ginger. Let's see if they have anything. Oh, they have more mint. I'll buy the mint.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
All right, let's haggle. We're going to get $13 from
That
this.
sounds really interesting.
Close. We're going to get $11.
Happy to be of service.
All right. So I bought all that mint. We got to go up to this castle here to move on the next. Good day to you. I don't know. Should we like flirt and text while we're streaming? I guess. Maybe. Going over here. Who's this? This guy is just insulted my horse to me? What a dick. There's a camp over here.
Quick.
Ooh, I got a perk point. So if you ride your horse for 32 kilometers, your horse upgrades. It's a secret perk.
Whoa.
It upgrades and it's like super awesome. But you gotta get to 32 kilometers. Let's see what's in here. There's a lot of materials in this one. I've opened up this one before, so that's why I knew it was over here. We're just going to take it all because we're a terrible person. So, you know, we're out fighting the good fight, you know. We're just doing what we can. Should we eat his food? We're going to eat his food too. All right, let's check our gear here. We're actually doing pretty good. All right, so now we're going back to this castle, and it's going to trigger. It's going to trigger a new mission, and there's two ways you can get to the wedding. You have to either go through the wedding with the miller that we were just working on, or you go down here and you help the blacksmith, and you go hunt down his old you pick up his cart got stolen by his apprentices, so you have to go and like track them down and shit. So this is the blacksmith side of that.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll see.
All right. I'm actually really good at fist fighting, dude, so I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up. And I'm wearing armor, bro. I'll fuck you up, bro. I'll fuck you up.
Oh, you wee bastard!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
I'm wearing armor, bro.
Grandad?
And you're talking shit to me?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse with a ribbon in your hair. Screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
Not a bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do.
Thanks for joining, whoever's watching. I appreciate you being here.
Young Samin's getting
I'm Victor. I'm a real estate agent in Seattle, Washington. This is how you get a hold of me if you need any help. I'm also just... I've been playing, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore mode, and I decided I wanted to stream it. So here we are. Thank you for joining. And right now we're working through... We're trying to progress the story. We just finished progressing the Miller story, and now we're making our way back, and we're stopping in Samin, and we're increasing. We're doing the blacksmith side of the story right now. So thanks for joining. It's just a lot of content, so we're slowly working through it. There's no fast travel. There's no map indicators or anything, and I have some debuffs going on, so it takes a long time to get anywhere. So thanks for joining me, and thanks for being patient, and just enjoy.
Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
And then, since this is a cutscene, I'm going to show you this real quick, but this is how I keep track of where I'm at. I have this little map. So I just want to show you that real fast.
So saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain.
We're going to ride out! Regulators! Ride!
Counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up.
I should save as soon as I can.
And your son.
I haven't saved in a while.
Has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. So long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
I'm wearing the same gear you are, bro. I'm ready. I'm leveled.
So, lad, you're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
I'll be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Yanking your pizzle?
You know what to do.
Jesus Christ betrays. Yeah, I have some question.
There is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. You can't say that about everyone.
All right, here, let's do this. Who are you?
Sir, what is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Semine's grandpa gave.
So you might not know this, but I sell real estate in the Seattle market, and this is how you get a hold of me right here. And I've been playing this game. I just decided to start streaming it. This is only my second stream, so I appreciate anyone watching. I'm really bad at it. I've been trying to figure out the input levels, so if it's too loud or something, just please type it in the chat for me, and I'll do some balancing. But right now we're working through the blacksmith and the miller's story in the Trossifix area. So thanks for joining.
And what would you do there?
I want to speak to this.
I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding.
Son, I don't know if you... Anyways, you got his hand, eh, yeah?
Stop yanking my pizzle.
He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
We should get going.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
All right, so about this, there's a spot in here that I do want to make some theft in here. So I'm glad he left, because now I get to run around and do shit. So we're going to switch to my Riz outfit. It's a little bit quieter. And we're going to rob these guys blind while I'm here. It's a little risky, but I should probably save too while I'm here. Let's take this. I heard them.
Excuse me. Good day to you. What did you hear?
Alright, I was just trying to
Sir,
push
is there a
him.
group of humans camping somewhere around here by chance?
Yes, unfortunately. They set up camp right next to the nomads, by the rock tower pond. Try asking Bojana, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan, the shepherd, out till we meet again.
I was trying to steal this book that he had, but they came in right as that happened, and I don't want to set them all off and have them fight me. This book right here. I don't think it's a real book though, so I gotta leave this area because he's gonna think that I'm stealing from him, which I am. But we got a Riz outfit on, so people like me a little bit more. Let's do a save. Okay, so the only way that you can save in this game is you go in here and you use save your snaps, or you use this alcohol called Saver Snaps. You could also do a save and quit, but then you have to reload your game and everything, or you can sleep in a bed that you own. So those are the only 3 ways to save your game. And I've never played a game where you actually have to you have to alchemy your gear to save. I've never had to do that before. It's wild. There's a couple of things in here that I think are pretty good that I'm looking for. But in the barn, there's something that I really want. So I'm going to take... I'm mostly looking for like materials and stuff. They knew what they wanted when they wanted to do it. Here, hold on a second. Let me work on the chat here. Hold on. Let me get my chat going here. They knew what you wanted to do, Lo. Yeah, because they ran in and I was trying to steal. They knew I was there. I'm just this vagrant that came in. So they had to make sure. But thank you for joining. Who is this? Pikelin. Pikelin, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Okay, we had this guy asking about the story earlier. Pretty early in the story. Usually I do this at night. Ooh, this is a hard chest. Hard chests usually have good stuff. And again, remember, we have it saved, and I don't want to piss these guys off. So I might have to reload. Oh my god, he has good stuff. That was really good. That was really good shit. Okay. We'll look at it later here. Again, I don't want to set them all off because they'll go on high alert. Did we come down or we come up? I think we came from the up.
Good to see ya.
Or was this? Good to see you too.
How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
What's it like serving Lord Semi?
I can't complain.
Yeah, I'm robbed you, and now I just want to talk to you. Don't worry about it.
Get the chance to hand out a thrashing, and his son older. Well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
All right, let's do the next one.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
What about the local bandits?
Recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that, and if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers.
Yep, that's what good friends do. They rob each other blind. So let's see here. I want revenge on the bandits.
Find those bandits and get revenge from my dead friends.
I still haven't figured out exactly where to put this. Because, like, my mouse is, like, right here. It's just odd. And then the camera is right here, obviously. And then my second screen's right here, and my main screen's right here. So just so you know what's going on in my head, I'm trying to figure out, because I don't usually stream. I'm just trying to figure it out. So we're going to ride out and fuck up some bandits.
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trosk, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
All right.
What's the Trotsky Burgrave?
I almost got thrown out of Trotsky earlier.
He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks and the bandits in the woods.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats.
I like that he did this. It's like,
as the Castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region.
thank you, Pinklin. We'll chat about how to actually stream better, I guess.
I'm looking for a friend.
We'll chat about that. Oh, thank you. We have 5 people in the video right now. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining me. I'm not a typical streamer. I usually post stuff about real estate content, but I was like, hey, you know, since I got this, I might as well just put it up and see what do I got, you know? See if anyone watches or anything. We did a little bit of illicit activities, and now we are doing a little more illicit activities. See if we can get away with anything. See if there's anything up here. It's not restricted. Ooh, a hard one. So the hardest part about the lock picking is you have to think of it as you're drawing a circle with a sweet spot, and then that's how you open it correctly. We're going to take that all because that's what you do in RPGs. You bought the game, so you might as well steal. But you don't want to steal too much because they'll get them all upset with you. If there's so much theft in the area, let me show you. It'll have this little thing over the area, and it'll have right here like a gate, and it'll be red, and they'll be on high alert. So since I'm playing on hardcore mode, there's no waypoints or anything. You'll see a waypoint if you get within like 5 yards of the place, or 5 meters because we're in Europe. So you can't really see where you're going and try to figure out where you're at. So it's a lot of like dead reckoning, and you're like trying to move off of landmarks and such. You could also go up to someone and ask where you're at, and they'll drop a pin on your map for you, and they'll be like, hey, you're right here, which is great, but then it goes away. So you're just like, all right, cool, you know, now I know where I'm at right now, but then it's gone. So we'll do some dice rolls here in a second.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. So here's the directions. Let me show you real quick.
I'd like to know where this is here.
So we're right there. And then we exited, and it's gone. So now we know exactly where we're at though. So let's see here. She's using the food, so I can't eat it. What time is it? Oh, it's 6. You can play dice, but no one's here to play against me right now. So up here at the top, I need to get in all these. And I think this is where they want me to sleep tonight. Which is good because I need to break into these. So this is not a restricted area for me. So we'll try this route 1. It's really, really hard. That's actually the, oh my god, this is his this is the horse vendors. This is the horse vendors inventory. So I just broke into that. That's so funny. I've actually broken in a couple of inventories and stolen a bunch of stuff, but like the problem when you do that, he's literally the only guy that you can sell that stuff to you sometimes. This is what I really wanted. I wanted this this sketch. That's how you make better weapons, is you have to learn recipes. So, and again, you don't want to do too much theft in the area, because if you do all the theft in the area, then they're going high alert on you. So I'm just taking some of the little crafting materials that we need. So there's a combat trainer over here, so we're going to go to him. And let's see here. Let's see what we got. God bless. If you're into it, it's Easter today, so I just came back. I saw my mom, so that was cool.
What would you like?
I don't know, man. I just saw your entire inventory. It was great. Why don't you wash my horse?
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
Oh, you never played this before? Yeah, it's a pretty new game, so it's pretty cool. It's only been out for like 2 months, and it's
Horsewashing after all.
all right. So now we're haggling them down.
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
You should be blessed because I could have stolen everything from you. So we washed our horse.
Those Ooze gave me a hard time.
That's cool.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see, what will you buy from us? Okay, so you see these little icons here? It says it's stolen in Samin. So it takes a while for these to go away. So we're not going to sell him any of that, but we'll sell him these rabbit hairs. And I think that's the only thing he wants.
I'd like to discuss the price. Well, I suppose we can try.
Yeah, it's pretty aggressive game. You know, there's a lot of stuff that you can
Very well then.
get into, and it will distract you. If you have ADHD, you want to be careful with this because you'll get very, very much distracted. So right now I'm going to put all the stuff that I stole onto my horse, so it's harder for them to take it from me. And then let's see here. You also don't want to wear anything that you stole while you're in town until the little red stolen icon goes away. So it will go away after like 3 or 4 days. So, but that's like actual game days. But if they catch you with stolen goods, then they don't like you. You could also have a dog in this, and I haven't gotten my dog because it's all quest line. Oh, you do have ADHD. Oh, that's funny. I've thought about it before. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I do too. But like this whole game is like, let's switch this real quick. We'll talk about it real quick. This whole game is basically jingling keys in front of you and saying, hey, go here, go here, go here. But it allows you to do everything that you want to do at your own pace. So right now I'm doing the quest line. Right now I started on the Miller side. So I've worked through a fist fighting competition for the Millers, and I'm trying to get to this wedding. So there's 2 ways you can get to the wedding. You can either get to the wedding through access with a Miller, or you can get access with the blacksmith. So I did a bunch of the stuff for the Miller right now, and now I'm just going to the blacksmith, and I'm trying to do a little bit of his quest line so I can move the story along. So let's get back to the story because everyone doesn't like seeing my face that much. So just so you know what we're doing here. We're going to learn this sketch because they can't take it from you if you've learned it. They can't take your knowledge. Let me see here. How much other stuff is stolen on me? All this material. And I was reading and I was listening to somebody do an expose on RPGs like this, and it's pretty interesting because these games are so involved, and for a lot of the people that want just a quick game or jump in, or they don't want to do anything weird like this, they get overwhelmed by it. Or you just want to go and swords things down and such. But like, I don't want to do that. I'm like, this is like a whole simulator. I'm a serf. I'm just some scribe in I'm just some scribe, some dude that got jumped, protecting my lord in the 1300s, and that's it. And it's like there's no magic, there's no nothing like that. So it's just you're trying to move on. So since I own this bed, I got the option to sleep and save. So we're just going to sleep and save as far as we can. because we want to just progress the story in the morning. Usually I do illicit nighttime activities. It's not like Skyrim because there's no magic. There's no magic. Everything's realistic. And then if you play the hardcore version versus the regular version, as you can tell, there's no indicator on the bottom here that shows, you know, my health or anything like that. That does exist on the regular game side. It'll show you a heads-up display and everything like that. But on the hardcore, they don't have that. So it's a little more immersive than Skyrim, and there's just a lot more going on. This is a little combat training bit here. If someone was over here, I can do combat with them, but they're not here right now. So and like personally, Skyrim like kind of like hits you with everything that you can do, and then you go and do it, and you're the most important person in the entire game. You are not important in this game at all. You are just a dude. Like, if I'm not here, they're going to go do the mission without me. And that's the reason why I'm here right now. Because, like, if I don't do the mission with them, my blacksmith master is going to be mad at me for not helping them out. And then the nobles will be mad at me because they just vouched for me and said I can go on this mission with them. And then if I don't go, they're going to be pissed off at me. Like, it negatively hurt my reputation by not doing that. For like, it like halved my reputation with these people just because I didn't do the stuff with them. So it's like, it's just kind of funny that all this stuff matters. So like right now we're just waiting around to do this mission. And there's, you know, side missions, then there's tasks. And we're doing the jaunt right now, so let's track that. The forbidden fruit is the other one that we were doing. And both of these are what you need to do for the main quest, the Wedding Crashers. So you can either be working towards the blacksmith or the miller or both. So I'm doing both. And then probably after this, I'm going to do the invaders side because like it unlocked a whole different area and I have to go do combat training. So also, if you see my little indicator dot on there, when you're in combat, and you'll see this, your weapon, you can move it left, right, down, and up. And that's just, you slightly move your mouse when you're in the combat. And if you're not on the hardcore mode and you're on the regular mode, you have like little indicators that it actually shows you where your weapon is, and it also shows you where your weapon is going to hit them. So there's a lot of stuff like that. So it's just very, very involved. So we're looking at the jaunt. We're going to meet these guys in the courtyard. And if we don't meet them in the courtyard, then they're going to be pissed off at me. So now we're going to go. This is the courtyard, so we're just waiting for them to get here. This guy's staring at me. He doesn't like me. Or is this the courtyard? Let's switch our gear. I'm gonna go heavy. We've been fighting with the long sword lately. I also got this really fast sword that's a one-handed sword that's really good. Let's see if there's any perks that we can activate before, because I'm gonna save it or manually save it before we move on. We got a horseman's perk. Let's see here what we got. Melee attacks from horseback will cost less stamina. Your horse will consume less stamina. Let's do the night training because we might have to do some horse fights. And then you can learn like combos. So with the long sword, we have a combo of, this indicator is what you see if you're in the regular game. But I'm on hardcore, so you don't see this indicator. So you have to just learn it just by repetition. So there's a combat. So I go left, left, I go left, right, left on my swings, on my combat swings. Or I go right, left, right. And these are my two that I know right now for the combos. There's also all sorts of other things, but like like I said, you're just a regular dude. You're not a superhero. You're just trying to survive in 1800, in the 1300s as a guy running around with no magic or anything. So, all right, cool. So it just popped. Where's my horse? There she is. Pebbles. They constantly insult my horse. Let's go.
Ready to set out, sir?
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
So as I said too, like, they don't want me to, like, you know, I don't know, leave them. So, and here's the thing too, the savior snaps, it's alcohol. So like every time I save, it actually hurts you a little bit. So we got a save going. Let's get on Pebbles. And now we're going on a mission. We're on a mission from God. So the little indicator on the bottom there, underneath that shows how drunk I am. The horse's name is Pebbles, yes. And that was from the previous game. I didn't play the previous game.
I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, and I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble, even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Yeah, he's Moravian. Makes sense.
Getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
Oh.
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
How dare they make fun of Pebbles? I know, right? And then I have a dog too, but I gotta go find the dog. Like that's gonna be like a whole nother stream is finding the dog. Like it took me like 3 hours to get Pebbles, you know. It's probably gonna take like 6 hours to find the dog, because there's no indicator or anything. So,
it would be an honor, sir.
Like I said, there's no waypoints. There's no compass. You see the compass on the top. It doesn't give me a direction. So you like totally just gotta find it. So yes, you can pet the dog. I'm pretty sure you can pet the dog. That's the very important thing. Yes. All right, here. Come on, guys. I like how this is like actual work. You're like, you actually have to go with them, and it's not like, oh, we just got jumped, or oh, save us, or anything like that. It's like, no, you're a piece of shit. Go find him. You know. All right, cool. I agree. The games that like put them in and don't let you pet them are usually an issue. There's dogs running around and stuff. Like I haven't tried to pet them.
Darling, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, let's get off the horse. This is the... I just kicked some old man's ass over here. So... in here. Kicked some old man's ass already in here, so I'm ready for this.
Alright, son. You're going to fight Lord Samir.
What? I gotta fight this guy now?
So you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
Alright, what are you gonna give me?
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Should I be a smart ass and ask for a quill? Let's get a mace.
A mace? Well,
that might not be too far off. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so save the thanks and get your arse into the...
Do I have to hit him with the cudgel now?
So, young'un, are you ready?
Oh shit. He just attacked me. I was talking to you, bro.
Go on then. Oh, no, you don't. I'm all yours.
Oh, he got me.
luck just wasn't on my side.
Because you just jumped me, bro. I was talking to you.
Oh, never mind old gnarly, Henry. If luck's not on your side, all the talent in the world won't help.
That's the first duel I lost in a while.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
I'm gonna go pawn that thing as soon as I can. Alright, let's check my... we're not bleeding or anything. Our health is good, so... Pekalin? I think that's how you say it. Yeah. It's like you just... Pss, 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 those cats? Alright. Like the cougars or something? Cougars will hunt you down. Thank you all for joining me. I see we got 6 people in view in chat right now. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. I'm not very good at streaming. I do YouTube videos about real estate in the Seattle area. This is how you get a hold of me below if you have any questions. But I've been playing this game and I decided I wanted to stream it. So thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. Please subscribe if you like. Leave a like if you also. And yeah, I really enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I'm playing it on hardcore, so it's taking a lot of time and everything. So thanks for joining me, and I'll be playing this for a while. Thanks.
And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusky.
Okay, I pulled my weapon on him on accident. Ugh. I fell behind, and now I can't reply. Ugh. I fell behind and I can't reply. Shit. I was trying to like get everything. Okay, so this is just knowing kind of where we're at right now. We're actually on the outside of Troskovich right here. Yeah, we're looking for this cart that's lost. And the blacksmith is from up here. So the blacksmith was sending his apprentices down to here with a cart. So that's what's going on. And I just missed a speech check, so I'm a little upset about that. So thanks for joining me, though. I'm not resetting this because you lose too much progress and everything. So the nobles don't want to talk to me anymore because I ignored them. So that's the key. Don't ignore nobles, I guess. Oh hey, I've been here a lot. I robbed everything from there, everything from there. I've been leveling up my alchemy over there, and I robbed everything from that guy over there.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of company.
This actually kind of works because I needed to go into Troskovitz for a while.
Go along to Rat House and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Alright. I'm gonna wash myself first because, like, I'm filthy. Also, while we're here, this is where you do all the alchemy, right here. So we'll do a quick alchemy. I'll just show you real fast. So we're going to go to... So you actually have to make save potions in this game. And this is the save potion right here. It's wild. It's a wild game. We're going to make a health potion while we're here just so I can show you it. Because I made a mistake. I left the area with not enough health potions, and then that old man fucked me up, and then everyone doesn't want to watch me sit here and just grind potions or blacksmithing or anything like that. So you take the marigold, you put it in there, you have to actually stir it, and then you go over here, you get the water. And I have two different screens over here. So like I'm looking over here and then I'm looking over here. And then you take the nettle. Yeah, you have to, you actually have to make a potion to save, or you have to save in a bed that you bought. Or you actually gotta like go in and you could just quit the game and save, but then you have to reload everything. And I'm playing through GeForce Now, so like I'd have to like wait for a new rig and everything like that, and it's just not a ton of fun. So you got to boil it for 2 turns, then you have to add this. But like this game just makes you earn everything that you do. And I really appreciate that, because like I like harder games. Like I play Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 on hardcore mode where you have only one life. Just one life. And you die. You die. So I did it perfectly. So, and like I just enjoy games like that. And like, so I'm not going to sit here and only going to
Otherwise, Lord Semin and the captain will leave me behind.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to piss off the fucking nobles again, so. Alright, so let's go up here and talk to these guys.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
So I've committed enough crimes to pay an indulgence in the quest here for... In the chest, I gotta pay the church 971 groschen. So I'll do that. Because I'm a good person, you know. I'm a good person. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh, we're gonna reload that. Sorry guys. I fucked it up. Alright, we're reloading that because I don't want to like fail this quest. Because last time I failed this quest, they fucked me up. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we gotta fight the guy again. Alright.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right.
See, he just jumps you. This old man just jumped me.
That was something. Oh, no, you don't.
We're fucking him up though. It's kind of nice that we restarted.
That hit home. Too slow.
You can give up. Oh, he's hitting me with a combo. He's slow though. There we go. Woo!
Henry, come here.
Come here, you fucked up the guy.
What do you say, son?
Alright, we'll be gracious.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself. But I
You
can
didn't
see
shit yourself,
the
sir.
underdog spirit. Anyway, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
So I appreciate you guys watching. Feel free to subscribe and also leave a like. I don't do a ton of, you know, streaming, but I do a lot of video content in Seattle. So I appreciate you leaving a like and subscribing. So thanks. So we fucked up that old guy. It's kind of advantageous that we had to reload because we got a better shot at winning that. We fucked him up. Where's everyone from in chat? Like, where are we at here? I'm in the Seattle area, and obviously all my contact information's on here.
The art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come here. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Ah, there we go. I got the speech check.
You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern.
That's right, a well-built girl. Well-built girl with large tracts of land.
Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Bellevue, nice. Large tracts of land. Yeah, I think it's just adding a little bit of something to this game by having to narrate a little bit. Like I don't stream usually, so it kind of feels like I'm talking to myself half the time. And like earlier I was on stream for like 30 minutes and no one was on, and I'm like, well, I'm just playing the game and I could just be quiet, but I was like, well, someone's going to probably watch this later, so I might as well keep on narrating.
Now, sir, should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes
So I'm
sense,
trying to figure it out.
But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
Because you just got your ass kicked, bro.
Run along to Rat House and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
It's like I've done this before. I don't know why. Let's wash ourselves because we're covered in the old man's blood. And then we'll go talk to everyone. All right, here. Somebody's texting me here. Where we at? All right, let's go talk to these people.
God bless you.
All right, hold on a second. I got a text here. All right, no one fun. All right, let's keep going. So again, I'm still going to pay the indulgence because I've been a shithead. And that was like 1,000, so I have like 1,700 groschen left. So here's the bailiff. I'm gonna talk to the scribe real quick. So I want to sell something to him. Let's sell this to him. And then you can buy books, and books are how you learn and increase your knowledge base. And there's this perk called scholarship, and that's how you read and such. So again, you're in the 1300s, so not everyone reads, so it's kind of a superpower in the area.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found.
So it's like how you learn. You can learn. You just advance yourself and everything. Yeah, I just paid my sins away. Pray the gay away. All right. Has anyone seen that card?
Can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east.
Let me guess. We're going to have to find sacks of charcoal and follow them.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do.
How's the sound levels with this, by the way? Me talking and interactions and such.
Eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what they'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
got to calm down.
All right, here we go.
That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
Well, thank
I
you.
understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief.
What does
in
that
their
mean?
eyes.
Butter doesn't
I can tell.
melt in their mouths?
That'll be all. Thanks.
What the heck does that mean? What a weird saying. I guess it's lost to time. Let me check on my shoes because like I have a debuff that my shoes get worn out. Yeah, my stuff is kind of beat up, so let's do a couple of repairs real quick. That guy messed up my armor. Ooh, I didn't know I was carrying those shields. If they get stolen, they're worth a lot of money. Or confiscated because I stole them. Oh, look at that. We just did a perk point. So whenever you repair your gear, you get experience also. So I repaired this. So like I'm gonna go now and unlock, look at the perk point. So you got your main stats: strength, agility, vitality, and speech. You have a secondaries, which is charisma. This is what you look like. Conspicuousness. This is like how easy it is to notice you. Visibility, same thing. This is like how much you stand out, like you're getting remembered and such. And then this is obviously visibility, how much noise you make. I'm wearing chainmail, so I make a ton of noise right now. When I wear this outfit, I have less noise. And then this is my kind of my charisma build here. And then my speed, my persuasion, how I talk to people, skills, craftsmanship, and thievery need to be upgraded right now. So let's do that real fast. All right, let's see. So I've unlocked quite a bit already, and I'm at craftsmanship level 21, and they go up to 30. So this is still considered like the starting area, Act 1. So I'm like really ahead with some of this stuff, but like other stuff I'm like really behind. So just so you have an idea of what I'm actually looking at here. Right now I want to do let's do the totally legit. What that is stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in my inventory lose their stolen status 20% less. So the hand is there. And then on the thievery side, we're going to use... I can unlock simple locks instantly. What's the other one I can do? Inconspicuous. Hidden pockets. Let's do that because just in case I get searched by guards, I won't get my stuff confiscated. There's a chance I won't. Let's look here. So what does the butter doesn't melt in mouth? It sounds like it's being insincere or looking sweet but hiding something. And then also there's a comment in here that sounds good. You have one recommendation, but it's something for you to handle after the stream. Oh, must be someone I know. All right. They probably just don't like me for some reason. Let's move back to our heavy armor. And again, I've never done this before, so like I'm trying to figure it out. They drove toward...
They were spotted here, sir.
All right, here we go.
To the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding the Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless Henry, watch where you're going. Sometime soon. Let's go.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding the
All right, let's see here.
Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats.
I wonder if I should probably save as I'm coming here.
That place? But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
All right. Well, I was expecting them to ask me something. That's why I was kind of quiet. So I actually got to go to this graveyard that we're going to be passing. So that's where we're going to go after this mission. And again, I appreciate you all watching. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for joining. I think we're having a great time, though. I appreciate you. Please like and subscribe. I have other videos. I make a lot of shorts, usually real estate related or about food in the Seattle area. So I appreciate you. So thanks.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Up you go.
What do I gotta do? Oh, man. I was talking. Gotta investigate the place next to the... What am I looking for? All right, let's read this. Samin doesn't like me all of a sudden? Oh man, my reputation went down everywhere after I paid my indulgence. It must have reset my reputation. Man, it really reset my reputation. Everyone loved me. Oh man, I didn't know that. All right, so we reached the crossroads. I should take a look around. Maybe I'll find something that will tell us where they were headed. Okay, that's it. That's all it says. All right. So now we're just looking around this area. I guess if we find like Like sacks or something on the ground, maybe? Oh, here's a sack.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Okay. I go back and tell him? I guess I do.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Yeah, paying the sins away like really messed with my reputation.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
So you can inspect the horses,
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones.
but you can't pet it.
You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Got a milker here, ain't there nothing? I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to
Yeah, I was surprised it reset my reputation that hard.
the house in Gutenberg while we
I've done a lot to get it that high.
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives keeping you out of house and home.
There's a shepherd over there. I think we're gonna have to talk to him. We're going into like a hostile zone though, so I'm a little concerned of what's about to happen.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Okay, I'll go behind us. I did see something on the ground. Maybe it went this way. I'm gonna save. I got a feeling I need to save. So I gotta drink this drink. Which is kind of funny because I have to drink liquor to save the game, but I'm a sober guy in real life. You know, this is weird. Alright, so oh, here's the cart. I was right on top of it.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Let's get that weapon ready.
Excuse me. Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a
All right,
sharp
I was.
lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here, sir.
I'm gonna get my gat ready. Wonder what's in there. Nothing.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning.
I was trying to get ahead of them just so I could, like, they don't get ganked.
See, at least you came here as a
We gotta spread out, guys. We gotta disperse a little, you know?
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd see a different tune if you had
I hear people talking.
Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies.
There's people up on the rocks. I can hear them.
By the heart, the old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposed.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus.
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hunza.
I was. Stumbled in it.
Let's just
in the
hit him.
forest chapel by Bodhirat.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But
Should we gank him?
Stumble is a drunk.
It's a trap!
What horse and...
Oh, they can't get up here. We could cheese them. Oh, here they are. I missed.
I'm all yours. Rip your ass open. Useless. Jesus, I'm hit. Too slow.
There we go. All right, we got him. We'll take those keys just in case it's something that we need. All right, let's take my bullets back. All this gear is a lot worse than the gear I got. A lot worse. There we go. Oh, I'm bleeding. No, I'm not bleeding, but I need to heal. Let's use a healing potion. Okay, let's talk to them. Where are they? Exciting, huh? Exciting. We actually had some combat.
You're good, ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well.
We can't ask him now.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Not yet.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
I want to take a look at the place. Wonder if they're going to be upset that I take things from them. They might. I might lose reputation by stealing. In front of them. We'll just take it all. Oh, I didn't lose rep. Apparently I could steal from them because they were bad guys. Alright, I'm healing a little more. Okay, let's check our stats. So our nourishment, we're actually doing pretty good. Alright, so we're got enough food in us.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go, then.
Alright.
Thought we had everything clear, Fencer. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Vencer. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. Can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like the Vajani said.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods. But I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice...
Exciting! We get a big fight.
I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
gaping at? At them!
Oh man, now we got a real fight. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Good.
So there's a stamina in this, and whenever it goes gray like that, it's like I'm running out of stamina. Let's help this guy out.
Help me with him! Slice him up! Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
It's not like attacking him. It's not like sourcing on him. It's weird. Sometimes it just doesn't hit.
No chance. They got what they deserve, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down.
Yeah, you could see the stamina bar when you're not
I'll go and track him then.
when you're not on hardcore. So all right, now we gotta go find that guy. Jesus Christ! Now I gotta go get that guy. Let's save, just in case it makes me start all over again in this area. Because everyone lived, no one died, so we're gonna save just in case. All right, so he's up in the rocks. So again, we have no reference point of reference. There's no waypoints until we're like right on top of them. So here's the enemy camp that we're at. So here's the opening. So if we determine the opening, then we go the opposite direction. So that looks like the opening right here. That's where we came from on the scripting. So I think we need to go up here. Let's get our GAT again. Now we gotta go find these guys. They're somewhere around in here. Ha! George was here. All right. Oh, I got an icon. That means I'm right on top of them. Or something. Or at least I'm getting closer. All right, now we're in the search zone. So we're in here. Where are you guys? There we go. Let's talk to him first. I'm not going to shoot you yet.
You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Oh, we got a speech check. I can intimidate the fuck out of him. You never know what might happen. Must be nice.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semi, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although...
Oh, we got 10. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. I appreciate it. You guys should like and subscribe. I don't usually do streaming, but I appreciate you being on my channel. I do real estate content mostly in the Seattle area, but I've been playing this game and I wanted to play it. I wanted to show it to everyone else. Thanks for joining me. Ooh, we succeeded. Nice. This is actually only my second time ever. This is my second time only streaming, so.
We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it.
Gave me 80 bucks.
Let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Thank you, Picklin, for hanging out. It looks like you're going to lurk for a little bit. I appreciate everyone being here, and yeah, just happy to be here. So, ought to report back to Radovan. Could use a ride. Happens with the hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right.
Oh, we just waited out. I could use a ride.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Ooh! So there's no fast travel when you're playing hardcore, so I just got a ride, and I'm really happy about it, because that just saved me a ton of time.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another.
This reminds me of the Skyrim. Oh, you're awake.
Thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Semine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle?
Don't yank my pizzle.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semine's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, When I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. Swear on my soul. Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah. Every man you could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Now shut your
Happy
gob,
Easter.
the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Oh, I can ask him for directions. Let's see here. What we got? If we just hop out, we can ride to Traskovich. We're in Traskovich right here. We could ride to Tofuk. Or we wait and we just do the report to Samin. So let's do the report to Samin. So as long as we're just riding, again, I'm Victor Ashley. Nice to meet you. I'm a real estate agent in Seattle, Washington. This is how you get a hold of me if you have any questions. But I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore mode. I put about 30 hours into the regular mode before they announced the hardcore mode was dropping last week. And I decided I wanted to replay it with a little bit of harder options. So just really happy that you're joining me, and I appreciate it. And please like and subscribe. And if you like shorts, food channels and stuff like that, I drop that stuff a lot on my channel. So appreciate it.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
All right, let's do the stuff that we got to do in Traskovich now. All right. So let's run in here and sell some stuff, do some laundry. Because we're covered in blood and we just fought everyone. So there's a laundry spot over here. And then I got some selling to do out here. And then we're going to go do some grave robbing. And then we got to report back to the blacksmith to tell him what we did. Then we might do some crafting. But last time I played, people hated the crafting. They were like, why are you just sitting there crafting over and over again? And it's like, look, man, I'm playing a game, you know? Like, this isn't just for content. This is me playing my actual game. So I gotta do everything. So we're all washed up. This is our boy Henry. We're gonna switch to our Riz outfit because we're in town. Also, we got a sneak outfit. If you're new to Kingdom Come Deliverance, you're playing a squire that got jumped in the 1300s, and there's no magic. There's no fast travel. I can't see waypoints, anything like that. So it's this whole game is just harder than the usual types of games that you play when you're just, you know, jumping on and casually playing a game. Another thing that is cool about this is the alchemy is completely everything you do, like alchemy to crafting, is you got to interact with the items. So you, like, if you're blacksmithing, you beat it with a hammer. If you got to mix up the individual items of the for the alchemy. And then also your saves, you can only save stuff that that you actually had on. You can only save if you have a Savior Snaps, which is a potion that saves the game, or if you save in town in a bed that you own. or you can quit the game and save, but then you have to restart everything. So it's like, it's really, really difficult to do all that. And it just completely gets around so many things that happen in RPGs. Like, people just sit there and save scum over and over again. And I don't like that. So I've been able to just really immerse myself in this, and I really enjoy it. So thank you for joining me. Please give me a like and subscribe. And again, I don't do this on the regular, so I just really appreciate you all joining me. So thanks. And we're running around Henry. I have my screen right here, so if I'm not looking at you, that's because I'm not looking at the camera right here. And I'm not a professional screamer, so appreciate it. Thanks. All right, so we're going to add this stuff because I've been carrying it around forever. And I'm trying to sell it to make some money. So there's bows in here and there's crossbows. Like right now I'm using a crossbow. I think it works a little bit better than a bow. But like, it's just your personal preference. And there's pole arms, ranged weapons, all sorts of things. But what I'm doing is I'm going to be using this to buy the really expensive dice because we're also degenerate gamblers. And if you're a degenerate gambler, you need equipment to gamble with. So
I've got a feeling you were trying to sell me stolen ware.
what? I wasn't trying to sell you anything that's stolen.
How much do you want for it?
All right, I'll pay you a little more, just so you don't report me to the guard, you know.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I should have haggled with them, but I hit the button.
Show me your wares.
You have to hold down the sell button versus just hit the button. So, all right. So now we'll select the rest of this. And I want to sell all these arrows. I've been carrying all these arrows and bolts, and they do add up. So I'll go roll some dice, I guess. Do some degenerate gambling. And then we'll move on and we will
Worried about the price.
Well,
I guess we'll go to the gravedigger because we need to do the gravedigger side of the miller.
That's a bit on top.
well, thank you very much. I was glad to be of help to you.
So you get more reputation if you sell it at a slight discount. So that's what I was doing to him. I was trying to... I reset my reputation on accident because I paid at the indulgence chest. And it reset my reputation and everyone kind of doesn't like me as much as they did before. So I'm trying to get my reputation up by selling at a loss. Not out of the goodness of my heart. I don't have enough yet to use that weapon. And right now I'm just looking for stuff I can sell in town since I'm in town. Because again, like I said, there's no fast travel, so I gotta do everything in town that I can while I'm here. Because if I don't, then I'm wasting all my time running across the map back and forth. And it's just, since there's no fast travel, you're just, you're getting on your horse and just riding for like 20 minutes. And so you gotta do everything in the area that you can. So I appreciate you guys staying on. because again, it's not the most entertaining content, but we just had a bunch of cool fights. We're progressing through the story a little bit, and now we're going to do some other activities. So hopefully you enjoy it a little bit. So what time is it? So right now the shops close at like, I think it's like 6, 7 o'clock. So we got to get in a little bit of selling, and then we can go roll the dice a little bit, do some nighttime activities, and then possibly do things like we could do some alchemy or something like that.
Show me your wares.
And again, the premise is we're running around Bulgaria. So should we sell the captain's mace? He told us not to sell it, but I guess we can. Moonshine, walnuts, mead. Actually, we'll hold on to that. We'll sell that to the other people. You make more if you sell to vendors that usually make it. So, like you sell alchemy to the alchemists, you sell paper to the scribe. So it all makes sense. This guy's really good at like buying just like random crap that I have in my inventory. Let's see what he's got. Anything good? He has some save potions, but we're actually going to make some save potions.
Let's talk about the price.
Was könnte vielleicht gehen?
Alright, let's sell at a discount because we're trying to help out our reputation.
And something for your trouble.
Give an extra $5, you know? Just because we're a good guy. We're good guys, you know? Alright, now we're going to go over here to the scribe. And this is where you pay your indulgence. This is like I've done some bad things, so like here's my indulgence. So I guess we'll just restart it hard. So now I'm a better person because I paid all my debts. I don't want to report the miller, but we're going to talk to this guy here. Because we're going to sell something to him.
Show me your wares.
And then books are how you learn in the game. So you can upgrade your stats this way, or you can upgrade them through regular experience. And you can also buy lore books. These are just books that tell you the lore of the game and such. So it's kind of fun. There's also a main stat called scholarship, because you can read in the 1300s, so it's not really that known in the area. So it's just another option, because again, you're not a superhero, you're just a dude. You're just a dude running around the 1300s in Belgium. Bulgaria, actually. In Bulgaria.
Good day to you.
So we're just trying to sell some stuff. See what she wants. We'll sell her some mead. Sell her some moonshine. Walnuts. Sell her. These dice have very specific results and like odds of the results, and I haven't like looked them up yet, but like I'm holding on to most of them, but like they're a good way to sell stuff. Also, you can play the dice game with a badge, and you can play if you play with the badge.
Let's talk about the price.
It gives an extra difficulty to the dice game. So again, we're selling everything at a discount because we're trying to get a better reputation. So people like you more. You see up in the top right corner, it says reputation gained, reputation gained. So you gain a bonus whenever you get 2 of them. There's a guy over here. I gotta buy a sausage or some piece of meat for the gravedigger to bribe the gravedigger. So I'm gonna go to him first, and then I'll go to the alchemist, do a little bit of alchemy. I don't want to do a ton because it's really boring. People think it's boring. So, but I like that kind of stuff. That's what I enjoy. Just because like the game.
Good day to you. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Well, this guy likes me.
Greetings. Show me your wares.
I gotta buy some meat from him to give to the other dude. I will buy him a piece of bacon, a piece of beef, a piece of chicken, a piece of pork, and a piece of mutton, because I don't know what he likes, or smoked beef. And then I'll hold on to it myself later.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. That's a bit on top.
Look at this Riz Master here. He's such a great salesman. And a little for you. A little for you. Again, we're playing this on hardcore, so you can tell there's no indicators on the screen. There's no like big waypoints or anything like that. You could see things within like 10 feet of you. They'll show up within 10 feet of you on the little compass. But for the most part, the compass is blind. You have no cardinal directions. The map doesn't have any indicator where you're at. You have no idea where you're at. So you can go up to her right here and you chat with her and you ask for directions,
Where we are.
and then she'll be like, oh, you're right here. And then you're like, okay, now I know exactly where I'm at. But it makes it hard to navigate, and especially at night. So I try to do other stuff at night, because like if you travel at night, it's just terrible. You get lost. And I ended up fist fighting wolves
What do you have for sale?
2 nights ago when I was traveling at night. So it's just, I just don't recommend it. Yeah, just don't recommend it unless you want to fist fight wolves, which I did. And that was my first stream. I was like, I ended up fist fighting these wolves out in the middle of nowhere. So I'm just selling some stuff to this guy. We'll sell. Need more soap. We're gonna sell our perfume that we make ourselves to him, because that's like the easiest thing to make money on is the perfume. They like that a lot. So we're gonna buy a little more soap because we smell bad and it's the 1300s. So you should probably have soap on you. You could also make soap, but again, since I'm streaming it right now, I'm trying not to make the content super boring.
Want to do something about that price?
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a little bit more.
That's a bit on top.
Oh nein. Vielen Dank.
Okay, so we got some money. Our inventory's a little bit lower. I'll just do a quick little showing you of the alchemy, because a lot of people ask me about the alchemy, so I'm going to show it. You gotta craft. You actually have to craft in this game. So the crafting takes time, takes steps, takes a recipe. You could do it by memory if you know it. like save your snaps. This is how you save the game. If you're new or you're just watching it and you've never watched this game before, this is how you save the game. It's wild. So we're going to put a handful of nettles, 2 handfuls of belladonna, blah, blah, blah. And let's just make one real fast. So, so we put 2 handfuls of belladonna. And then we'll go do something else because the crafting, I think it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It's very like almost ASMR. I just like it. It's just chill, you know? And I like building stuff. But like, so you grind the belladonna, you get the wine, you put the wine in, and then you take the nettle and you put it in the wine. Then you lower it down. You hit the bellows. And then you have to churn this so you know how long you're doing it. And you're doing it for 2 churns. And then you turn the sand glass one more time and then you watch it. And then you pull it up. You add the belladonna. And then you put it back down on the heat for 1 more churn. You pull the bellows again, and then you turn the sand glass. And then I pull it off the heat just before it hits the bottom of the sand glass because there's a delay when you're doing the bellows. So, and then hopefully you get it perfect, and then you have to pour it into the vial. And that's how you make Henry's Save Your Snops amount 5. And that now you could save the game 5 times. That's wild, right? No other game does that. No other game makes you do something to save the game. That's just wild, you know? So we're going to make some health potions. And then whenever I'm in town, I always make a little more perfume because that's how you make more money. And then we'll go do some illicit nighttime activities because that's what everyone likes on stream. So we'll go rob people or probably go work on the we'll go to the grave site. We'll go talk to the grave digger probably. So you grind the marigold. Marigold goes with water. I know these couple by heart because I do them all the time. And then you take 1 nettle, and then you put it in. Then you hit the thing, and then you hit the bellows for 1, and spin this for 2. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm a real estate agent. My contact info is below if you have any questions about real estate in the Seattle market. I also put real estate related content on my channel mostly. That's why my channel name is Victor Ashley Holmes. Yeah, I also like games and I game a lot. So I decided to start streaming a couple of days ago. Just because I like this game and I really enjoy it, and I needed to make some content, so here we are. So again, appreciate a like and subscribe, and thanks for joining me. And I'm not going to be super salesy, but hopefully you enjoy hanging out because I enjoy this a lot. You can make poisons to put on your weapon. I actually need to make a couple of these. This is one I don't know by heart, so we have to follow the recipe. So I need to make a couple of these because 2 towns are in a fight right now, and one was like stealing stuff from the other one, so now they're playing a prank on each other. And the prank is like they're I gotta go paint this guy's prize bowl, and I have to put a potion into the bowl's water before I can paint it, obviously. So it's like just dumb stuff like that. So oil, handful of poppy seed, thistle, handful of herb paris. Add the poppy, boil for 1. Add the thistle, boil for 1. Grind the herb paris and add to the cauldron. Got it. Okay, so you can hit this. So we have to grind the herb paris. So I grind it first, because then that way I don't have to skip a step. And then I put it down. Oil. There's oil. Okay. It says add the poppy, boil for 1. So we're going to add the poppy first. And then we hit the thing. So after that boils, then we add the thistle. So then we'll take it off the heat. And now we're going to add the thistle and boil for 1. And then we hit the hourglass. I'm reading ahead. Grind the herb and add it to the cauldron so we don't have to boil it again. And then we add this to here. And then we pour it. There's some you have to distill it also. And there you go, Henry's Lullaby Potion. And, oh, it says it right there. This is what you need. Okay, so now we got that ready. And then we're going to do... we'll do the perfume because that's easy. And this is what I use for money all the time. So, grind the mint. And mint's really easy, but this one pays the most. This is 90 groschen per one that I make, because also I have some perks. So not only do I make the better ones, so yeah, the spirits, not only do I make the highest tier of the potions, but I also make more of them. And also, the game rewards you on your tier levels of how it goes by if you follow it exactly. So if you make an error with time, or you add the wrong ingredient, or you add it at a wrong step, or you don't boil it or something, it'll be a mistake, and then it'll just say unknown potion. And you're like, okay, well, I guess I can try to drink it, I guess. Now we're going to add it. And again, it's not the most entertaining content, but this is how you make money. And then we can go to the graveyard. And that's Henry's Lion's perfume. So that's 90 a piece times 5, that's 450.
Fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
See, and he even says, hey, you know, maybe I should have used fresher herbs. And that's the crafting system. You could also dry your food. Let's leave the pork undone. And then it'll last longer. And again, there's no magic or anything in this, so you're just kind of running around like living as you would in the 1300s. You could sit here, you could pick flowers. I actually went up in strength because I have a perk that whenever I bend over and I get flowers, I gain a little bit of strength. So we're about 4 hours into this stream right now. I'm going to go take a bathroom break. I'm going to save the game here. I'll be back in about a minute or so. And I appreciate you guys joining me. I'll be right back. All right. I grabbed some pretzels, so I might be making some noise. Sorry about that. We're 4 hours into stream, so I'm going to save this. I'm going to show you the save and quit option. And then I'm going to reset my GeForce now because I'm on the 5 hour GeForce option. So you can either save with the with that potion that we just made, or you can save by sleeping in a bed that we just slept in, that we own, so we rent it, or you can hit a save and quit. This save and quit, you only get 1 instance per like game. Okay, so you can't have multiple playthroughs where you can abuse it. So this overwrites every single time. So if you want to, if you need to, like, definitely need to quit, you don't want to lose any of your progress or anything like that, you can do that. And then that's the easiest way to do that. So and as I said before, we're just doing a quick swap here, and we're restarting the NVIDIA because I'm on the 5 hour. But I appreciate you all joining me. Like I said, I'm a real estate agent over in Seattle. I'm pretty new to the streaming side. I'm not doing it for anything cool. It's just I decided to play the game, and I wanted to, you know, I played it for like 30 hours, and I was enjoying a lot of content online that people made. And I'm like, no one's doing long form on it that I can tell. Not a ton of people are playing it, and I want to play it. And so I decided to play it. I did about 30 hours of it. Then the hardcore came out, and then I just got about like 18 hours into the hardcore, and then my friend's like, oh, you should stream that for me so I could see it. And I'm like, okay, I'll stream it for you. So I started the stream a couple of nights ago for him, and then I just decided to, you know, push it because I already have a YouTube channel for my real estate stuff. So I was like, I'll just do it. So I appreciate you guys joining me. I have a couple of screens set up, so I'm looking at different sides. Hopefully the sound's okay. And I rewatched my stream from the other night. My sound was all fucked up, and it was just like, I went to the blacksmithing and it was just bang, 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 and I'm sorry. So if you came back, I appreciate that. Please like and subscribe. You know, you'll see my shorts for real estate and such. And let's just jump back in and let's join our boy Henry, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the intermission. I'm going to be playing this probably up until about 11 tonight, so thank you for joining me. So thanks. All right, we'll go back to presentation. And I'm using an OBS, just so you know. A couple of people asked me that, so I just wanted to show you. So we use that save and quit option, which is right here. If we hit continue, it'll go on that. And again, you can't abuse that for multiple times. So I like also talking through what I'm doing. So just, if it's annoying, just tell me and I'm sorry. And we got a record 19 people on here. The most I've had is like 3 up until a little bit ago, so I appreciate it. All right, let's go back and so let's go on our quest log. The main objective right now is to get to this wedding. Again, we're a squire. In the 1300s, we got jumped. This is a continuation of the game Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And this happens a couple of weeks after that setting. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but these guys are great. So we got jumped. We have to reset. We have to figure everything out. We make money. We get separated. We have a big fight with our boss, our lord. And now we're just kind of hanging out, doing our thing. There's a dog. I haven't gotten the dog yet. So I want to just tell you, I'm about 20 something hours in and I haven't picked up the dog yet. So, and again, I'm playing on hardcore, so there's no directions, there's no waypoints. So it's incredibly hard to find anything on the map. This is the map itself. As you can tell, there's no waypoints. These don't show up on my cursor when I'm looking. I don't have cardinal directions. I don't even know what direction I'm walking. So what we do, since we're in Troskovich, let me show you. You go up to someone and you say, hey,
Mind pointing out where we are?
where the hell am I? And he'll drop this little pin, and then you have to figure out where you're at. And I used to be a scout in the military, so I know how to navigate just off of stuff like that. So it's kind of fun, and I enjoy it a lot. So let's talk to this guy, because apparently we could talk to him.
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while we've had our fair share of scoundrels. I thank God for every day without a fucker.
What's the situation with hunting game around Troskovich?
I don't know why you're asking, but it's strictly forbidden, of course. Only the local lords can hunt game. If you're interested in gossip, then there's poachers running around the forest, and they're worse than wolves. But it's all them fucking nomads' fault. Since they came to the region, they brought nothing but shit. It started with stealing heads.
Maybe we'll go over to the humans. Introduce ourselves to the traveling nomads.
Drive those nomads away.
Because they set up camp on the estate of old Lord Salim, and he's too soft for his own good.
And the bailiff?
Bailiff Thrush has already argued with him about it a few times, but his daughter is supposed to marry young Sir Older Samin, so he'd rather not rock the boat. And meanwhile, there's more thefts here than ever.
What's the local Lord Serotto like?
How would I know? I've only seen him a couple of times. He spends most of his time in charge at the Royal Court. And why are you interested in that, anyway?
I'm a stranger here, so I'm just curious.
Don't get too curious, fella.
What I like the most about this game is you're just a fucking nobody. And there's no superpowers or anything. And you're just like, half the time you're pissing these people off on accident just because you're fucking there, you know? And it's just so much fun. Because like all these other games, you're like take Skyrim. I'm the Dragonborn. I'm the most important person in the world, blah, blah, blah. And like this one is like, you're just freaking guy that got jumped and you can happen to read in the 1300s. So, and you got to find this guy here. We're looking for this guy.
My master. Do you know where I might find him?
Oh my God, what are you on about now? Are you sure you aren't a bit simple? Wasn't one stay in the pillory enough for you? What the...
So you're like, he's like, fuck off. I don't want to talk to you. So.
Where did the other fella go? I don't know. Last I saw, he was trudging on the road to the Jaleel Tavern. And thank God he's gone. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Oh man, I pissed him off. I lost reputation. So we're going over here and we're going to try to do some gambling. This guy's a degenerate gambler.
Good day to you.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
I cleaned this guy out 2 nights ago, so we'll see if his money reset. Oh, he did. Nice.
Masters.
Let's play.
So again, I was showing the dice earlier, but there's these dice here. These are odd dice. They're more likely to be an odd number. Here's the Holy Trinity dice. They only roll 3s. So if you have a shitload of these, you could cheat like nuts. And here's the thing. You only score on 1s and 5s. Or you score on straights or 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind. And if you can use all 6 of your dice, you can re-roll. So we're playing to 3,000 and you have the best of 4 dice. So these only roll 3s. So I'm going to pick these ones. So those ones only roll 3s. And then these ones only roll odds. So we have a really big chance of, actually no wait, they have a high likelihood of being 3s. Okay, because this one right here is the Holy Hand Grenade one. This one only rolls 3s, because it says a Monty Python thing here, Saint Augustus' die always rolls a 3, not 2, especially not 4. It only rolls 3s, and I only got one of them. So these are most likely a 3, and then this one is only a 3. So if we're just going to, actually, let's just load this up. And we're only going to roll for 3s right now. So I'm just putting all my Holy Trinity dice. And we're just going for 3s, baby. So let's do some degenerate gambling.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh my God, we got some 3s. So we got a 5, and you can only score on 1s, 5s, or 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, or a straight. So the idea is we have to use all of the dice. So we're going to 3,000. So here's our first 3, here's our second 3, here's our our third 3, that's for 300. And then we play another 3, that's for 600. 5 is 50 points, so we're at 650. And then this one is a 1 is 100, so we're at 750 points on the first roll. Now we get a roll again because we used all the dice. All right, we have no 5s, but we have 3 3s. Because this one always rolls a 3. And then this one is a 1. And then that's it. And you know what? We're just going to pass. We're going to take those points and we're going to give them the... So we're almost... We're like a third of the way to winning the game right now. Because we're cheating, but the computer cheats a lot too. He has the same kind of dice. He cheats too. So that one that rolled a 3, that's the one that only rolls 3s. So he's cheating, we're cheating, everyone's cheating.
I'm done.
We have all 3s. They're all 3s. Every single one of them is a 3. Let's go. We just won the game. Turn 2.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
And then you see the little icon on the top right hand corner. We just increased our agility. Because whenever you play dice, you get agility.
Would you like to throw some dice?
Yeah, you want to get fleeced again? Let's do it again. I haven't quite figured out the badges, but you can bet up to like $500 a piece. Going to do a shitload of those. One of these, and then an odd dice. So this one's more likely to have an odd number. This one only rolls 3s, and this one's very likely to roll 3s. Alright, let's do it. And then we'll go do something else, because you guys don't want me to degenerate gamble. Or maybe you do. Okay, we got a 5, a 1, a 3, obviously, a 1, and a 1. So we're going to take all that. That's 1,100, and we'll just pass right there. It's also one of the fastest ways to make money or lose money in the game, is gambling. Alright, we got a 3, a 3, a 5, a 1, a 2, and a 2. So we're only going to roll, we're going to take this one for 50, and we're going to take this one out. And then we're going to re-roll it, because all the other dice have a higher probability of hitting 3. Or 1. So 1, 1, 3, and 3. So let's just roll it again. We're going to gamble.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I see a 1. And they're all 3s. Alright, so here we go. 3, 3, 3. And we're going to start again, because now we used all the dice, and we get to go again. Like we got a 3, a 3, a 3, 1, 1, and 1. We're 50 points away from winning the game already. So if you're playing this game and you want to level up your agility, get a shitload of like Holy Trinity dice and have some fun. So we're going to do it again. We have to score 50 points. And here we go. So now we got 3, 3, 50, 3, and 1. All right, and we just won again.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass.
I do. I might have a strategy. It's all 3s, baby. It's all 3s. Okay, so usually people like to see me steal stuff when I'm in here, but let's see here. Let's look at our boy. Let's go work on the quest stuff. But hopefully you guys like that, because like that game got a lot more fun when I figured it out. All right. So let's go over. Also, the guards will yell at you and arrest you if you don't have a torch at night. They don't like that, so don't do that. So here's the tailor's house over here. There's a guard. We're making our way over to the we're going to go over to the graveyard and do a quest. Again, like and subscribe for degenerate gambling and nighttime activities. So we're gonna break into this guy's house. What time is it? They're not sleeping yet, so it's actually a bad time to break in. But we can break. There's a cow in here. Let's use this. So we're gonna clean our sword. This is covered in blood.
That's one sharp blade.
Alright, and then we'll do it again with the other one.
I need to sharpen this.
Alright. And then let's go do that quest, because it's usually a good idea to do the quests so you guys can see how to do them. But first we're going to steal some honey. Because honey is the best food source, because it doesn't go bad and it fills you up for 16 instead of like 4. And that's important because I'm playing on hardcore, and one of the hardcore perks that I picked was Hangry Henry. So whenever I get hungry, I reduce my speech, charisma, and intimidation. So the hungrier I am, the more penalty I take. Also, food fills me less, and I get hungry faster. And then I also have picky eater, which means all food spoils faster, and I don't find as much of it. And then I have heavy footed, which basically for the first like 15 hours of the game made me run around. I was running around without any shoes, because my shoes kept on falling apart, because my guy stomps everywhere basically, and it makes it harder for him to sneak around also. So he makes more noise, he stomps, and he chews through his shoes. So you have to pick at least three debuffs when you're playing hardcore. There's a lot of people playing with 10. I think if I do another playthrough, I would do all 10, but I didn't want to like lose my mind on the first one, because also one of the debuffs that you pick is if you sleep, you wake up in a random area. You sleepwalk, and you could sleepwalk across the entire map, and you don't know where you're at, and you have no icon, so you literally have to wait until daylight and try to figure out where the hell you are. And I was like, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to like lose my mind. So we're going to take some honey. I hope everyone had a good Easter if you celebrate it, and if you don't, I still hope you had a good Sunday at least. Because I did. I saw my mom. And even though honey is the best one to have, it weighs a lot. So in the food, these 2 bits of honey probably weighs like, well, there's 48 of them. It's 40 pounds of honey. So I got to carry 40 pounds of honey. So also I like to sell them whenever I can too. But I only try to keep like 6 or 7 on my person. And then you can put things on your horse. And when it's on your horse, it counts towards your horse's inventory and not yours. So my horse can carry 231 pounds and I can carry 252 pounds. So I'm stronger than my horse. So we're going to put on our combat gear just in case we get ganked in the middle of the night. And again, I appreciate you all joining me. I got 27 people on right now. Please like and subscribe. I don't do this on the regular. I'm trying to do it a little more because I'm playing the game anyway, so it's just some content. But I appreciate you joining me, and please like, subscribe, have fun, and please write something in the comments if you want me to do something. I'm not going to like murder the whole town. That's the only thing that I'm not going to do because I'm trying to progress my game. So thanks. Here's my horse Pebbles. All right. And again, we don't know these icons, but we know the graveyard's over here. And we're right about, where do you think we are? That's the butcher. So we're right here. Or here. One of these 2 places. So either way, we follow this path and we take this path right here and we'll get to the graveyard. So on my first playthrough, I just like killed a bunch of cows and then sold them to the butcher. But because I have the debuff, like you can't really do that because you're not gonna like have any you're not gonna have enough meat that will drop to make it worthwhile.
Whoa.
Trying to see what time it is. It's late. So let's switch to our late night gear. This is our thievery set. And we're going to go grave rob while we wait for daytime. So let me get a spade. And now we're going to go grave rob. We'll see if we can find a fresh grave because we got to talk to this guy. So we don't want to piss him off too much. So we got to be careful. Oh, this looks like a fresh one. Nope. Let's see here what we got. Oh, here's something. The lock picking in this is very difficult. Think of it as you're drawing a circle with the indicator. So, and that's how you lock pick. So we got some nicer clothes. A lot of nicer clothes, actually. Ooh, a treasure map. Some money. More dice. and some jewelry. Then I hit the lights just because I'm trying to find things in here. And then we'll turn the lights back off. And originally when I was playing at night, I turned the gamma up, but it just made it too easy to see things. It made it easier for the people on the stream to watch it, but like it felt like I was just cheating the whole time. And like, yeah, I do enjoy some stuff. I like to min-max, but I'm not cheesing the whole game. So since I'm going to do this, I'm going to get smelly and dirty. So it's like a dead giveaway that I was like robbing graves. And there's nothing in this grave. Ooh, a potion. Oh, and this is a save the game potion, so these are good. Speaking of which, let's take one. Let's actually use that one that we just got. What was over here? Oh, it's just plants. I hear rats though. So the guy that's sleeping in here is, we actually have to talk to him, so we can't kill him or anything. There's a book in here. Also, if you smell bad, they can find you. So you want to make sure you're not very dirty or anything. I'm just checking my dirt and everything before I go into the house. Actually, I'm doing pretty good, so. Then we're going to go down here, because there's another spot to get into. There was a rat. We just had a rat run across. This is a really easy one. I actually been through this area before. That's why I knew the book was there. And like, I don't need any of this besides the horseradish, so I'll just take the horseradish. Because we're not monsters. You know, we don't need to take everything. Then we shut the door, so he's none the wiser. Then we go up the stairs. And then I don't think he's sleeping. But you can actually look in the windows and see if he's sleeping or not. Yeah, he's sleeping. Okay. I saw his feet. So now we're going to go in. This is what I call illicit nighttime activities. And there's a potion that you can use that you can see in the dark, but I haven't made a bunch of them. So I just turn on my torch every once in a while. There he is, he's sleeping. You have to shut the door because he'll notice it's not open. And he might not be able to see me. And this actually reminds me of a game that I played a long time ago called Thief. And as long as you use the shadows correctly and everything, you were just completely invisible. So So we can knock him out, stealth kill, rob him. We're gonna rob him? So we took all that and a rosary. So we took jewelry from him. But again, since he's a quest giver, I don't want to fuck him up too much. So I don't know what he might have that we need. And now we're going to go outside. We're going to leave the property and then we're going to wait because we don't want to alert him. And we'll change our clothes and be like, oh, hey, I've never seen you before. Can you give me the next part of the quest? All right. I think we got away with it. Now, there's a horse camp where the nomads are that they keep on complaining about, the humans. And they'll buy your horse. They'll buy horses that you steal. So we're just going to go over here. I'm going to pick a couple of flowers because we were just nighttime flower picking, you know. I'm a good guy. Look at me. Actually, I'm an even better guy. Just out here picking flowers in my Pied Piper get up. There's wolves that'll attack you at night when you don't have your light out. I totally got messed up by wolves the other day and I had to fist fight them. Alright, now we're just going to wait until morning. And then, see, here's the food. And I'm losing sleep, so I'm getting more tired and I need to eat. And again, please like and subscribe. If you have any questions, hit me up in the chat. Appreciate it. And if you need help in Seattle with real estate, give me a holler. So, we're wearing our nice stuff. We're looking good. We're going to go wash our hands. Oh, there's a deer right there.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Now we're going to go talk to this guy.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
This guy's pretty funny.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger,
They'll actually get suspicious of you asking questions. They'll be like, why are you asking me all these questions? And like, tell you to get out of there.
But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently. Right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Haven't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking.
no real reason. That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit them on the arse.
Back in my day.
Can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle, what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fellow once jumped off the cliffs near Packoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Man, we're just learning this guy's whole life story, you know?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Hitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him.
Sounds lonely.
Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Oh man, almost done.
Something new every day. Death roams these parts with me following close behind.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad. Who? Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from
Those were my my buddies that got murdered in the beginning that we got jumped with.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business.
Ooh, the witches.
Trader. But Bojena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I don't.
Well, I'm not the one who should be telling you, but I'll tell you one thing. There's a place called Limbus Puerorum. Make sure you never send anyone there, not even by accident. And that's all I'll say on the matter.
I'll keep it in mind.
I gotta Google that. What's Limbus Puerorum?
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
Oh, it's Limbo. It's Limbo.
Like that. What's it supposed to be?
Not heaven or hell, it's Limbo. That's what it is.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really?
Oh, I lost reputation for lying to him.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads.
Oh, I gotta go collect dead people?
Use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
What? I can pay him with meat and not do it. You know what? We're gonna do it.
Dragging carcasses around.
All right, we're gonna do it for the. We're doing it for the chat. We're doing it for chat. We could just pay him with meat instead, but
what else can I do?
let's just. That's why they said get meat earlier.
Sooner or later, everyone needs our services.
I'm gonna go be a grave digger's apprentice today.
Would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear.
Well, let's go bury some bodies.
I'll stable him here.
I just robbed a grave anyways.
Heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Alright, I'm not wearing the nice clothes for this. I'll wear the bad clothes.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Me?
Okay, so there was an option. You could have just paid him in meat. But we're doing this for the experience and, you know, the story instead, so.
Excuse me.
Ave Maria.
want to take this horse so bad. I want that saddle. Oh.
Get a move on.
How do I get on? How do I get on this? Oh, there we go.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks, go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
So the thing about this game is like everything takes forever.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Okay, so like I said earlier, the waypoints, there's no waypoints. So I'm like trying to figure out exactly where this thing is. Okay, so we started here, we rode down to here, and we're pulled off here, so it's behind us. Okay. Here it is. We gotta get in here. We're gonna get our gat out. Actually, we should switch. Let's switch to this. So wolves, they don't look like a lot, but they're like the worst thing you can run into because they're fast and they're just so freaking hard to deal with. And my shit is built to fight humans and not fucking wolves. Where are they? There he is. Got him. Gotcha. All right, let's take the fangs and the meat. Oh, I hit the tab button. All right, let's keep going. Like the wolves scared the shit out of me. I got in a punching fight 2 nights ago with wolves when I was wearing my good clothes. So I had no armor, no armor at all. And I had to fight wolves. It was horrible. All right, where are they? Alright, let's see what we got in here.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
See if there's anything in here. Like maybe the saltpeter? I guess not. There's a key. Alright, let's take that back. I'm covered in blood. There's a bag of nails. It's exciting. I think that's the den for the wolves. Shitload of nettles around here. Alright, let's just go. I don't see anything. Like if I didn't have an audience, I'd probably spend like the next 3 minutes searching the whole place. Oh, there's something right there. So I said this earlier in stream, but like if you're over encumbered, you gain strength experience.
Hey, we've got another I want to talk to you. I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Oh, Covered in shit.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Semine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
I think it worked.
Really good work, lad. Well, time
Yep,
waits
it worked.
for no
We didn't have to fuck them up.
All carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen.
I was ready to fuck them up.
If you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it.
I literally talked to them
Let's
earlier.
go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Alright, let's do it.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take...
Okay, so I just discovered this farm riding with him, so I'm trying to figure out where it's at. It's, huh. Where is this farm? It just said I found a farm. Oh well.
Take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really
Thank you for joining me this evening. I'm working through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And it's on hardcore mode. There's no fast travel. I'm working through the Miller mission right now. And then I'm going to go turn in a mission with the probably either Semine or down at Blacksmith. So we'll see. Please like and subscribe, and I appreciate you being here with me.
Well, I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Semine.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what.
Please like and subscribe, and welcome to the chat. We got 3 more people on it. I appreciate it, and thank you for hanging out.
I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah?
Praise God.
I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
Alright, I guess I gotta go get the pigs.
Pretty hefty, hey? They live like royalty here.
It's a nice farm.
And another.
Alright, let's back up the other one. Sorry, I got a text.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Alright. We'll go over here. Alright, let's look into what got the pigs sick. I don't see anything that they might have ate. Maybe the nettle? Check their trough. Check their dung. I can't. I'm not a pig forensic scientist. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. So let's just haul them up, and then maybe it'll indicate later to check it out, I guess. This guy's too nice. Blessings to you too. So I could have got away with this if I just paid the guy in meat. But no, I didn't pay the guy in meat. Now I have to pick up dead pigs. I do enjoy how this game makes you earn everything. Like, this is just, it's not glorious. You're just a dude. You're just a dude. Not a superhero. Not the Dragonborn. Not the Archmage of Winterfell. You're not the leader of the companions. You're just some dude that's carrying dead pigs with a creepy old grave ladder.
Are we going?
With a creepy grave digger.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
And what about this mysterious curse?
Oh, right. slipped my mind. The watering spot, you said?
Aye. Take a look around. See if you find anything fishy.
Alright, let's go back. Now I gotta go all the way back. Where the hell am I?
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. Where am I?
Could you explain to me where we are?
Nope, she walked off.
Here, girls, dig in.
She just kept walking. I gotta find a water spot around here. Maybe there's a river over here. I'm so lost. Where do I find these pig stuff? Hello, my good man. Where am I?
Pointing out where we are.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so it's like I thought. I gotta go down here and find a source of the infection. So now I know where I'm at. Okay. Alright. Follow this path. Go save these pigs. Immortal soul. Let's find it. I can wash all this pig shit off me.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something extreme.
There's a dead deer.
Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Gross. Gross. That's just life out here. They're so fast. They're so hard to hit with a longsword. They're so hard to hit. He ran off. All right. All right, let's go up here. Some of my gear is broken, so let's see what it is. Got some armor kits on me. Let's read that first. Okay. it's my feet. So I have a D perk going on where it won't let me access my horse. I basically stomp everywhere I go. So because of that, I wear through my shoes faster, and then also I wear through my shoes, and then also I make more noise, and it makes it harder for me to sneak everywhere. So it's kind of annoying, but it's a little bit of realism to it, you know. So, and now I'm just washing all my clothes real quick, and I can't wash any more clothes. So I was trying to wash all the pig shit off of me and stuff. So let's keep going.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
That's cool. All right, now we keep moving. So earlier I said it, but I'm Victor. I'm a real estate agent in Seattle, and yeah, I don't stream a ton. This is actually only my second long stream, so I really appreciate you all joining me. It's really enjoyable. I wasn't expecting an audience. Thank you for joining. There's 37 of you out there. I'm just playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore. Thanks for joining me, and yeah, just like and subscribe. I put out content a lot on the real estate side, and also I post videos about, you know, shorts, funny shorts, and that kind of stuff. So yeah, just enjoy, and hopefully you have a good time. And thank you for joining me.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Bury an unbaptized child. Wow.
Carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature.
Oh my god, we gotta put one down.
Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I have to kill a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything.
This is
I got
dirty
paid
work,
well
man.
for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Wow. I gotta, like, kill a dog. I'm gonna incur the wrath of John Wick. Ugh. I'd rather just kill bandits. But I agreed to do this instead of giving the guy meat. Okay, we were over here. I think we're over here. Just trying to keep track because like there's no cardinal directions on this or anything like that or waypoints, so like I don't know where I'm at and I gotta find it. Okay, let's go with our stealthy stuff instead.
I'd like to know where this is here.
Okay, so I'm down here. Got it.
We were picking up some carcasses near Jdar, so I thought I'd stop by. How are you getting on?
Okay, oh, he's distracting him. He distracted him for me.
Dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Oh, this is hard. I don't have any waypoints or anything. How am I going to find this dog? Oh, there he is.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Oh, it's Bonnie.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want
That's
to
true. I don't want.
why stop you?
You're a much better creature
I don't
than
want.
I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet
I
there.
don't want John
Hurry
Wick
up
to
then,
get me.
before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Oh, there's a shrine here. We're praying. We have to confess our sins.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises.
So when you pray at a shrine, if you have a certain level of scholarship, you will survive a killing blow once in 12 hours if you prayed ahead. So that's what I'm doing. So I get this perk that just shows up now, and I'll survive one killing blow in the next 12 hours. It'll set my health to 25%. And I will still die, so because I'll probably still, end up dying or some shit. Now I'm just eating because I'm hella hungry. Gotta make sure I don't eat the poisoned. Also, there's a condition of the food, so I'm trying not to eat the poisoned food or the food that is rotten. Like this is rotten, this is kind of rotten, this is rotten, this is rotten. So I'll eat the honey, because again I said the honey is the best thing to eat. And I need to actually, while I'm at this, I need to sleep too. That's the next thing I gotta do.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
Do I lie to the man? I am a good Christian. I just prayed.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Bayside did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Man, I lost a lot of reputation from that.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
I gotta go down here and taste this stuff.
You didn't have to make such a scene of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Where the hell am I? All right, now that that's done, now we can figure out where we're going. So let's ask first, where are we?
Mind pointing out where we are?
Okay, so we're way over here. All right, so now we gotta go. So we finished that. These missions take a long time. So thank you for joining me or staying with me as we're doing it, because we've been going now for 5.5 hours, and we've almost completed one side mission. These take a very long time. So we're gonna run back to the blacksmith, I think, and report what's going on there. And then we're going to go down to Samin, I believe. Yeah, so we'll just start there. And then I might just end the thing after that, but we'll see. So now that I know where we are, we're on the road. And we're going north to south. And we're over here. So now we got to go back on this road going this direction, and we head out that way. So let's first, we're going to switch our clothes because we look like shit. Let's drop this so we don't eat it on accident, because that's poisoned. We look like shit. We need to go wash our clothes. We've been digging holes and carrying carcasses all day. So let's head back. Maybe we'll find something along the way.
Quick!
Whoa.
Oh, that's the cart. Okay, now we're going to go this way. Oh, there's a camp here.
Stop off for a bit of chat.
If these guys want to fist fight me, man, I will F you up on. I won't even care. I smell like corpse.
God be with you. I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Nothing for it but to perch.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop its...
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul off. Bugger it.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
All right, let's fight him.
Come on then. Let's see what you're made of, lad.
Dude, I'm wearing armor. And why are you...
Take that.
So there's a stamina in this, and you can't see the health bar because we're playing on hardcore. So the stamina's low.
You out nicely. Go fuck yourself. Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body. You'll be more agile that way.
All right. I get it. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, but once was enough.
Definitely. Safe travels.
So we just got a fight on the side of the road and that was it? He's just, oh, good, have fun. All right. I feel so bad for you, dude. Sorry. Should I steal all your shit now? Nah, let's just keep going. I think they said that there was a bandit camp around here or something. This is where we're at. We're right here. And they were talking about this one right here. Oh, there you are. Let's do a save. And that's how you save the game, folks. You gotta use alchemy. There was something over here. Who's this?
Whoa. Go. Go.
All right. Let's see. That goes up to there. Go to the left. What happened? Why did you turn that way? I didn't hit those buttons. Must have been a glitch.
Hey, Hans! Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, Hangman's Halter?
This is just a random guy. I've ran into him before. He buys stuff, so we're gonna sell him some stuff because we need to get rid of stuff. So we'll see what he'll take.
You really don't remember? Like already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter.
You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Right.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Okay, so he sells all these miscellaneous stuff. And then we're going to sell him this stuff here, which isn't really worth a whole lot. But it's something. Let's sell him. Well, he only has $61 on him. That's not a lot, dude. We'll sell him some nails. Wolf's ear. Sell him this rosary. Yeah, this guy doesn't have almost anything. Sell him this dice, this dice. And then sell him a couple of perfumes. There we go. And since we know him, we'll just give it to him a little bit, add an extra, since he knows us. All right, let's go on. Let's keep going.
Whoa.
Oh, we're back to that lady.
Could you tell me where we are?
Yeah, we're right there. You need to go north and up there. So we'll turn and we'll go straight into the woods up until Trotsky. That's the hardest part of about this game when you're playing it on hardcore. You just don't know where you're going. Here we are.
Whoa.
Steal this honey. I'm on the north side of town. Oh yeah, here we are. Good, I needed to wash my clothes. Now I'm not gonna smell like shit. Alright, we're going to the tailor here and we're gonna sell some stuff to him. Maybe he'll repair some of my stuff. Let's take an armor kit off of the horse, or two. Let's take two. And we're going to repair all of our armor before we sell it. Cool. All right. So now we just repaired a lot.
What can I do for?
What do you have for?
All right, let's buy another armor kit from him. Maybe two. And then we'll haggle that.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well, nice.
Oh yeah, I gotta pay him more.
Well.
So I'm trying to
Glad to be of help to you.
appear to be a nicer person. I know it's getting late. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. You know, just like and subscribe if you liked my content tonight, and I'll be doing more throughout the week. So if I end up missing you, I really appreciate you joining me. I don't usually do a ton of streaming, but I will probably end up streaming at least 2 times during the week, and possibly on the weekend too. So really happy that you were joining me, and thanks for hanging out. So we're still going to keep going. All right, so we're going to sell this, we're going to sell this, sell this, sell this. Let's see, let's check it against our charisma. Okay, that's... Ooh, this is actually slightly better.
To do something about that price.
All right, we'll see if we can make a little more money off of this one.
Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right, so he sold... What time is it? Okay, we only got like an hour before we stop selling stuff to people. All right, let's see if this guy... Ooh. Oh, that's still stolen. Okay. Let's see what we can sell this guy.
What do you have for...
All right. That's all we could sell to him.
Word about the price.
He doesn't have enough money to cover anything that I'm selling him.
And a little tip.
So he's getting out with robbery today. I've wiped him out already. Let's go over here, see if this guy's selling anything.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Oh, at least this guy has some money. I'm just selling whatever I can to this guy, and then I'm going to move on to the next area.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Did I move my camera?
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
All right.
Here.
Oh nein. Danke, es war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the way.
All right, and then we're going to head over to the blacksmith.
Let's talk about the price.
Was könnte vielleicht...
Here.
Oh nein. Viel Dank und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Wonder why that guy was staring at me. Alright, so right now I'm just going to make a couple of things to trade later, because probably the next time I play I'm going to actually go into the Cumin camp and try to do that quest line. It's a really long quest line also, but like I think I'm about halfway done through these two quest lines, and people don't like me just sitting here making making potions and stuff like that all night. So like I'm not gonna do that. I'll do some grinding on potions and stuff after I get us to the next zone. So, but I want to get us to the cobbler so we can turn in the quest there. All in all, there's a lot going on in the game, and I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and just enjoying the game with me. Like I said earlier, like I'm doing this because I'm doing the streaming just because I enjoy the game so much, and I just wanted to share it with some people. And it's not that I want to be a big shot, you know, YouTube star, because I don't. I've been on YouTube now for about 2 years, and I only got about 500 subscribers. I think 490, I think. So I appreciate subscription, you know, leaving a like. But it's mostly, I do real estate related content in Seattle. And also I do I review restaurants that I like and stuff like that. You know, just it's my hobby channel. And you know, I might rebrand it to just, you know, fix stuff, you know, or whatever like that. But like, you can get a hold of me below if you have any questions. You probably aren't looking to buy a house or anything like that, but I just at least want to, you know, put my contact information out there if you want to drop me a line, or if you know, just you enjoy the content. I'll probably play again, probably Wednesday night. Wednesday night might be a little bit on the late side. I do like doing late night plays too. And I might even do some daytime plays because I work from home. And when it gets slow in real estate, I do other things. Like I'll play video games, or I'll you know, study. I got to do some studying. I might work on my magic decks next time I do a stream, but like no one likes that, you know. So it's just enjoyable content. Hopefully you enjoyed it too, and we're just hanging out, so appreciate it. All right, this is the only game where you have to literally sit there and mix everything that I've ever played, and I love it. I love this stuff. I love crafting. Some would say I'm crafty. Oh, we got a perk point. All right, so let's see our perks. Again, this is set in the 1300s, so there's no magic. So we just skilled up our alchemy. And let's do poison specialist. So I can poison my arrows if I wanted to. And it would be a little bit, they would be more effective. I'm also going to do Heart Seeker, which makes my ambush shots a lot better. If I hit somebody in the chest.
Go and sleep it off, and you can hand over your winnings to me.
All right.
Oh, somebody's wife's not happy with him. Let's see if this guy can repair my gear.
I need something repaired. I'd like to do something about that.
We'll give you $10.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well, thank you very much. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, sir.
Oh, he's done for the day. Okay. All right, now we're headed over to the blacksmith. I kind of actually want to go down to... I kind of want to go down here again. Let's see here. So I gotta finish forbidden fruit. And then I also gotta do the jaunt. Or I go straight over to here and I put a sleeping potion in this bowls thing. I've been holding off on that for a little bit, so let's do that. Little BS quest we can do. We might get in trouble with that, so we'll see. Wait, who doesn't like Magic decks? I know, right? I am a Magic the Gathering guy, and I have like 7 or so Magic decks. And I'm working on a CEDH deck right now. And what that is a competitive Magic. So, welcome back. Picklin. Pickalin. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. We've just been hanging out. We've had consistently over 30 people on stream. Very excited about that. Where are all these people going? Well, welcome back. We really appreciate you back, Picklin. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're might do some degenerate gambling. This guy's a cheater, so let's see.
Greetings, my friend.
We're gonna play some dice.
Roll coming up. Shall we play? What game would you like to play?
We're gonna play for $130, bro.
Let's play.
We're gonna cheat. You're gonna cheat. Everyone's gonna cheat. We're gonna have a great time. So again, I'm gonna do the holy dice. The Holy Trinity dice, so they're more likely to roll a 3. I'm going to roll the St. Augustus dice, which always rolls a 3. I'm going to show you some of these. So this one says, this is a Monty Python Easter egg. It always rolls a 3, not 2, never 4. And then the Holy Trinity dice, it just usually rolls on 3s. And then we're going to use a lucky die or an even die. I've been using the odd die. I like the odd die a little bit better. So we'll try that. And we're going to do, we have to play to 4,000.
May the best player win.
All right, so it's more likely to score 3s and 5s. So we have a 3, a 3, a 3, and that's for 300. That's for 400 total. And let's just pass. Nothing's wrong with what? Just lurking? Yeah, we really appreciate you.
That's enough. Your turn.
So he scored 500, and then we're going to score 3. Actually, we got some 2s in here. 2, 2, 2, and 5. And then we will pass. We didn't score as much as I like to. Got a 5. So he only scores on 1s, 5s, triple, quadruple, 5 of kind, 6 of kind, or straights. And we're betting $130. And this also increases our agility. And we're just going to take that. We just scored 2,000 points.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Degenerate gambling. I love it. I do enjoy the illicit nighttime activities of the game. So this place also has a brothel. So maybe we'll take the viewers over to the brothel if they want. I was like kind of avoiding it for the stream, but like we could view it if you want. So it's not a brothel, it's a bathhouse. And you can pay for upgrades. Okay, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3, and we almost won the game.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
All right, here's the risk. He can roll again. So if you use all the dice, you can keep on rolling over and over again. So yeah, he's almost winning too. So he cheats, I cheat, everyone cheats. But I cheat a little bit harder and you lost, sir.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Let's do a little more degenerate gambling.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
I like that guy actually, they fucked up and he has the wrong voice. Oh, he's almost out of money. I'm taking almost all his money.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
All right, so we're trying to score 3. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 100, 750. Not bad. Let's go on the next one. All right, here we go. 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. And let's just end the turn there. And we've almost won the game. Bathhouse, gambling, theft of friends, all in a good day's work. Maybe we hit the bathhouse. Maybe we hit the bathhouse. It doesn't show anything. It's just, it's implied. So. One. We'll just end there. I'm still ahead. Well, he's going for it.
Oh, come on.
Lost all his points. I see a lot of 3s. 3, 3, 3, 1. It's actually a really interesting way of playing it. You know, you're only aiming to score all 3s, but like when you get the dice that never scores anything but a 3, it's like just you broke the game at that point. But like You can never find all those dice though, so
That's enough.
that's the thing though. You have to like find them, or you gotta like steal them from other people. Okay, so 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 1, pass, and we win. We're just going for bust now. Okay, so 1, 1, 1, 5, and let's just end it. And we took all his money, and his wife is going to complain. Should we bankrupt this poor guy? We're going to bankrupt this guy.
I hear you like to play. What game would you like to play?
They switched that guy's voice right there. So, and take all your money, dude.
Let's play.
I'm going to use that lucky dice and this one. We'll try the, since it's only for $10.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
That must be the lucky dice right there. Okay, so we got a 3, a 2, a 4, a 5, and a 3. So we'll take the 5. And then we'll move on. Do it again.
Well, that's no great.
Well, that was horseshit.
You didn't have much anyway.
This guy's going to make his money back. I see a 6 in there. I don't like 6s. I want 3s. 3, 3, 3.
Yours, lad.
God, he's really lucky this game. Well, he should be. I just like cleaned him out. Oh yeah, he's gonna win this one. Yep, he won.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Oh, well, dude, you didn't win that much.
I'll have a look at the ware.
He only won $10. So he got all excited for $10. Does this guy have any more of those cool dice? He has the odd dice. Get another one of those.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. That's a bit on top.
I gave him an extra $1 for you guys.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Alright. Guess we can go to the bathhouse.
I reckon he's finally getting used to the place. When Auburn first bought him, he broke
It might be too late for that.
God be with you, sir.
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
They've seen me here before. What will it be this time, Henry? Okay, so our options are: I need a hot bath, my clothes washed, treat my wounds, give me a bath, wash my clothes. I need the full service and some pleasant company. And I don't really need anything at all.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
He's so excited.
All right, but money up front.
Should we haggle for the horror, for the working people? Let's haggle. Let's haggle 'em.
No problem.
We're gonna haggle. Haggle him up or haggle him down. Chat, we need your help. Okay, we're gonna haggle him up. We're gonna give him extra money.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Like I said, it doesn't show anything. It's implied.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
It's hilarious because like they say something to you at the end every time. Like what'll be like, I don't like that you do that thing. Like I already told you not to do that. Oh my god, there's a deer right there. Or whatever. It's just hilarious. But like they do at least wash all your clothes. So it is a hard job. You should tip them well. So I tip them. So there's a vendor down here that I'm going to. But I guess we can sneak in and paint that bowl, I guess. This guy's always sleeping. And I've robbed him like 6 times. I took all the badges off of him. They're really expensive. I want his dice. I'm basically only doing that for the so let's knock them out, chat. Your prices are so good, let's do it again. Now we can rob everything. I've taken this guy's clothes so many times, but I like taking his pants. And that's why you don't sleep on the side of the road, sir. The hell is that? he might just think that he's in a time loop. Yep. Like the thing is too, like in the game, I'm at the point now with my theft and everything that I can get into all the shop's inventories, and like that's just no fun. You're just playing the game completely like way ahead, you know. It's just no fun. So like I just like I'll take what I need and that's about it, you know. Like, and I don't usually need to take anything from them, so it's just not even fun. So I just don't anymore. But we're doing those illicit nighttime activities that everyone loves. A little thieving, a little whoring. Oh, we got a book. So this is my room, and I paid for it, so I could take anything out of here without it being considered theft. And then also you can store things in here. And this is, I usually put all of my material for crafting in here, because you don't there's these other chests. They're not everywhere, but they're only at certain places. Like they're at certain vendors and stuff like that. But they will. You could just put your stuff in there, and then that way you don't have to carry it around, and you don't have to worry about something getting stolen on accident, or something get taken by the guards if they confiscate anything. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm putting everything that I just stole into this, as well as my materials, so when I get to the vendor, I don't have to, I could just take them out of the box that's next to the craftsman instead, and I don't have to just carry them around, because everything is so heavy. Like, I already don't like carrying all of this, all the what is it, I don't like carrying all the herbs, but I kind of got to, because I need them all the time. So it's just what we do. So right now I'm putting the armor in here that's heavy. All right, let's take the stuff off the horse. See if there's any armor on the horse or anything. Oh, there's a ton of blacksmithing material on here. I didn't realize there was this much in here, because it's very heavy. All the blacksmithing stuff is very heavy. All right, I had 30 pounds of honey in here. All right, this helps with the management of all that. And then let's put that on the horse. And then let's find a book to read. I just stole this book, so we're going to read it. Okay, and we learned a little more unarmed. Let's do a save. Blessings to you also. Okay. I gotta go find these. Oh, I should have just did the stupid cow mission while I was here. All right, let's do. It's down here. We hit that and then we go south. Okay. Let's go, Pebbles. Pebbles, I can't mount you on the stairs.
Blessings to you. I was just looking at that bull you've got there. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful animal.
Aye, our bull. Olbram's, that is the finest animal far and wide. Olbram's really protective of it.
What do you mean?
For example, we have to watch it all night. Do you know how many times I've stepped in shit in the dark because of this? It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, you have a great rest of the stream. I'm gonna end it too here in just a moment. So I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Greetings.
I think we'll just end it here then, since I want to thank everyone. I've been on for a bit, and I kind of don't want to do any more. Kind of at that point. But we have to do the bull mission while we're here. So let's save the game.
I must be mad. Did I imagine it? To hell with it.
I guess there's stuff up here we could steal too. Ooh, crafting material. I need that. Actually, I'll take that. Oh, I fell. I fell. Alright, now we just gotta wait around until that bull falls asleep. I injured myself doing that fall? No. Okay, good. Alright, let's do... I think we gotta go all the way until nighttime. Alright, the bull is asleep.
God bless.
God bless. Too many witnesses. Let's go outside and wait around a little longer. I'm gonna wait until 2 in the morning because statistically that's when everyone's asleep, at 2 in the morning. We'll eat something first. One of my 32 honeys I got.
I heard something. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
We're not gonna kill him. Just gonna let him sleep a little. And then we'll pick him up. Take him in here. Hopefully you sleep and think of very large women tonight. Here we go. You have $1 on you. I will not take that.
All right. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, this'll be good.
Right, and then we'll sneak back out. The poor guy, he was just doing his job. where do I gotta go for this? Oh, I gotta go up there. Okay. All right. I'm down here right now, folks. So I gotta go back over here. And that actually kind of works out because I needed to go to the blacksmith anyways. Here's my horse.
Quick!
All right, so that's behind me. I gotta make sure I just don't like go running in the wrong direction or something. I think it's this way.
Quick! Whoa!
Oh, we're gonna get in some fights here, folks. Here, let's save, as I don't want to replay that. All right.
Here I am, you scum! You're mine!
Oh, I mean combat. Ugh. All right.
Right. That must be your finish. I'm waiting for you.
All right, we're gonna reload that because I don't want to get punked by those folks. I want to put on my good armor because I was wearing my stealth gear. All right, here we go. There we go.
I'll get you.
Now we'll have you, you scum! Useless!
Christ! Really had him. I've been waiting for you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Oh shit, we're getting fucked up.
No, you don't.
There we go. We got him.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Enough! They give up.
Doesn't matter. You still die. All right, we had a little combat today. Didn't expect we'd get all that today. Now I hear wolves. Okay. obviously I shot the guy with the crossbow that wasn't well armed on accident. I was trying to go for the better guy. Alright, let's go find that guy who has on the armor. He had a mace. It was fucking me up pretty good. Maces in this game work well against armor. Swords work well against, you know, finesse and everything. And then, oh, this guy had good armor. Nice. Might be able to upgrade our armor. Okay. And then this is just some random mercenary that got in the action. Hold on. Let's put some stuff on the horse. Yeah, that guy had some decent armor on him. Ooh, and a shield too. Nice. A crossbow. All right, let's move on. That was a nice little encounter. All right, I want this saddle chat, so I'm sorry, but we got to do it.
Quick!
Oh, that's where we are. We're down here. We're right here. We just had an encounter in this area. So I went out and I thought I was going to the north and I was going to the west. So I got to go out here and basically follow this road to the shrine, turn, and then follow it all the way up. But first, I want this saddle that's on this horse. Let me inspect it first. It's worth a lot. Let's go, Pebbles. I think that it's a better saddle than mine. So unfortunately, I gotta kill this horse. Terrible person, chat. I'm sorry. But I gotta survive, man. Oh, my horse can't carry anymore. $231. Alright, let's go, Pebbles. I gotta go back to the blacksmith.
Quick!
This is Troxovic, sure. Then that one goes out to here. And then that'll take us to the blacksmith. When we hit the Y, we'll take a left.
Quick!
But all in all, it's just a chill kind of game. I enjoy it a lot. We get to hang out. I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight, giving me some views. Also, if you like, please leave me like and subscribe.
Whoa.
Appreciate that. This guy's just sitting here, so I think we're going to have to take that shot when we got it. He might have good stuff. We are in an RPG. He can't see us. I keep on missing. Oh, he was a cumin. I don't want to hurt the cumins. They're kind of good guys. Oh, but he did have good stuff, so oh well. And unfortunately, I might have to switch the saddle with this horse. This is a bad guy.
Finally quit thieving and pay off those debts and get my daughter some schooling.
I can't believe I missed.
Take that, you shit! I've been waiting for you.
This guy, like, robbed that other guy after I robbed the other guy. So it's a circle of life, you know? He robs him and I rob him. This guy's over here, this noble got robbed by that guy. I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna kill this guy's horse. It's wild. It's a Wild West over here. It's the Wild West. And now I gotta do it over encumbered the whole way. It's a hard life, man. In the 1300s. We're right here. And it's fine if we're over encumbered because like that's actually how we get strength. We'll get our strength out of this. I'm just going to be covered in blood. I wonder if there's a spot to clean my stuff down here. There should be because there's this little path. No, this is just a regular stream. I thought it was like laundry down here or something.
God bless.
God bless. That's our master, our blacksmith master. And I'm gonna... Let's clean up. Let's do a quick save. Alright, we're just gonna save all this stuff. And we could turn in these quests. And we'll call the stream good tonight, I think. There we go. That'll be enough.
I apologize.
Let's sleep for 1 hour. Oh, I need more sleep than that. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Why is my sleep quality so bad? Is it because I've been out murdering people and I was at a bathhouse and I was having all sorts of crazy fun? Right now I'm just trying to clean my gear.
Good to see you.
Oh, my luck. Things will start going sour now.
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as he used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking sex. The lousy city-town.
All right then. You did what I asked, so we're even. And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Jelliabites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not?
A land
After
dispute?
painting
Might
that
as well.
wall, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Jelliabites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Olbram will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The borders by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish.
Oh, I can talk for them.
You know what?
All right, but don't get... God be with you, good sir.
So we started this whole mess, so let's see if we can take care of a land dispute.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semyon is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semyon. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semyon wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one.
Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you being on. Please subscribe. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. And we're running around the 1300s and trying to figure it out together.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return, you'll get me invited to Semyon's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
All right, so we move that. So now, right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check all this armor that I got. And I'm going to see what is better. I'm going to sell some to the guy here. And we'll try to figure out what we're doing. I don't think I can equip that yet. Oh, I can. Nice.
Can't get any better than this. I need to sharpen this. I need to sharpen this.
Alright. Let's see if we have any armor.
I'd like to ask more about that sword.
What more do you need to know? Have you asked at the Truskovitz Tavern about that hermit? God's nails, you've got a job to...
God's nails.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, I'm looking for armor repair kits. Here we go. I'm going to buy all of these. Because...
Word about the price. Do we have a deal?
Look. Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right. Let's do... All right, let's put on better gear since it's taken us long enough to get here. Okay, no, none of those. Yeah, none of these. All right, I can sell all these. Actually, let's check the noble stuff. Everything. Sell everything.
What do you have for sale?
What can you do?
Oh, I'm hungry. That's why. Okay. I was trying to figure out why my it was so bad negotiating with them. Let's use a perfume.
Maybe next time then.
Perfumes make your charisma go a lot higher. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Now we're just comparing stats and everything, so it'll just take a second. So thank you for hanging out. I'm trying to figure it all out. These spurs give me a little more. Doesn't really have anything that I need, so we'll just get some material. So I'd rather have the material and be able to craft later. Yeah, he doesn't need anything I need. We'll sell him this one. Actually, no. It's in the same area. You don't ever want to sell stuff that was stolen in the same area.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
2 saddles on the horse. Okay, let's... I gotta figure out how to get 350 pounds on a 231 pound horse. And I don't think I'm going to. So we'll see here. We'll see. I gotta go back to Traskovich to talk to the bailiff. And also, when I'm there, I can sell everything at the tailor's. So I'm trying to do that all in one go. But as you can tell, I am very over encumbered.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
You want another?
What's a day? Good day to you.
I'll have a look at your wares. worried about the price?
I suppose we could give it a try.
That?
Well, well. Thank you. And come again.
Okay, that got rid of a lot, but not enough. We have 190. Actually, I think we're there. Okay, we'll put this on the horse. Put this on the horse, this on the horse, this on the horse, this. There we go. Got it. Okay. There's an item in here that I effed up and put in the wrong thing. Here we go. All right, now we're running over to Troskovich to sell all this stuff at the tailor, so I don't have to carry as much of it. Oh, that's the horse I killed earlier.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Whoa!
I hit the wrong button. I need to take everything off the horse, and then I'm washing everything that I can. All the clothes. I'm washing all the clothes because they're all covered in blood. They don't sell for enough if they're covered in blood. very over encumbered, by the way. My man. Ready to talk about my drip?
What do you have for sale?
We'll get some. First, we're going to go over here and we're going to buy these armor kits.
I'd like to discuss the prop.
Well, I suppose.
That? And a little.
Many thanks. Glad you found what you.
Okay, now we're going to take those armor kits and we're going to repair everything that we can. Because they're worth more when we sell them.
Looking for, sir.
Ooh, I leveled up my craftsmanship.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's sell some stuff now. Alright, so we're gonna sell basically everything that's not bolted down. Maybe that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
He doesn't have enough money, so he's going to get a good deal.
And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, so now I'm up to almost 4,300. Right, let's go sell this stuff to this guy now. I wonder if he can repair whatever gear is showing up as broken.
I need something.
Oh, it's my coat.
talk about the price.
Very well. Great. Happy to be of service.
My coat was broken.
I don't know anything about that.
I'll have a look at the web.
Alright, and then this guy we're gonna sell all of this. These. I have a marksman kit. I don't. Oh, I do actually. Here we go. Cool.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Well,
Ooh, we got away with selling them stolen goods.
Here.
Well.
Grüß dich.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Here.
Wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Got away with selling them stolen goods. Again. It's good to be a gangster. What time is it? Okay, good.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss the price. That, and a little tip.
So I'm cleaning them all the way out, and I lost like $3 on that, 3 groschen. But because I sold at a loss, they like me more, and it shows up in my. Let me show you real quick. I'm gonna go over to my reputation and see how my reputation is. A lot of people just kind of like me a little bit more, because like whenever I increase my reputation in one place, it increases my reputation in the other place. So it's just slowly making everyone like me more and more and more everywhere I'm going. And as in real life, to be pretty and to be likable, people tend to, you know, hang out with you more. We need to talk to this guy for a quest.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Jeliot.
What happened this time? Did Orbram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
Alright, sorry, I was sending a text.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Jeliovites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Shouldn't you find out who the damn pasture...
Why should I?
Oh, I'm losing rep for that.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Jeliovites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
It's a good thing that I've read like a shitload of books, so.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way.
Alright, so I lost reps because he wasn't too happy about me asking about the book and everything, but... Oh, look at this. I have no indulgence to pay even though I murdered people on the highway. It must be because no one saw me.
What do you need, my friend?
Let's see what you got.
What do you have for...
Let's sell him this. Should we try to sell the church a stolen item? I think we should.
I'd like to discuss the price. Well,
Oh, we got away with it.
try.
Let's give them a discount. They're the church, you know.
My, thank you kindly. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I don't think this is the book that we're supposed to look at.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in regione opeclavi fere. To bring order to the region with the help of an iron nail. That should help me.
Interesting. So where do I find a frickin' iron nail? Border nail in the pasture. Oh my god, I gotta go find a frickin' nail out in the middle of nowhere. There's no fast travel when you're playing on hardcore, so I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next. I should ask people about the miller, about the...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
God be with you, sir.
Too busy to talk to me?
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God, such blasphemy.
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He was at death's door with some ailment, and there's peculiar talk.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
I just run in and commit blasphemy right in front of her.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need. How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
The Inquisition. Ooh, we saved our stuff.
Christ, pardon me.
What do I gotta do here? Talk to the villagers. Talk to Greta. Investigate the cross. The hermit's over there. Man, just when you're working on quests, they just keep on adding more. Oh, all right. Well, y'all, I want to say thank you for joining me this evening. We've been hanging out. We've been playing, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. There's been a lot of talking. There's been not a lot of talking. We've killed some people. They've killed us. We've done everything. We've run around. We've helped meet the millers. We've done a little of the blacksmith stuff. We've gotten lost a couple of times. And all in all, I think it was a pretty good night. I'm Victor. And like I said before, I haven't said it in a little bit, but I'm a real estate agent over in Seattle, Washington. If you have questions or you want to connect, you're new to the area or something like that, or you just want to check out my stuff, you can hit me up here. Just love to help you. If you have any questions or anything, that'd be great. Hit me up. I also post real estate related content, so please, give me a subscribe and a like. And as usual, just have a great night, and hopefully everyone had a good Easter Sunday. And I really appreciated hanging out with you all tonight. So thank you very much. We had 37 people on stream at one point. I'm brand new to this. I just decided to start streaming while I was playing a game. So really appreciate it. And I